wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
Spartans! What is your profession?
To disappoint you, Yugi! Huh? You triggered my trap card!
Flight meat back on the menu, boys!
Ah.
From the moment I understood
We do
the
traps.
weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
I want to be the halflings. I want to be the halflings.
Your soldiers of Gondor, no matter what comes through
The one with the rifle shoots. When the one with the rifle is killed, the one who follows picks up the rifle and shoots.
Can't we just settle this over a pint? No. All right, then. Come on!
Es ist dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation zu durchbrechen. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf Stahnsdorf vor. Der Feind operiert jetzt am nördlichen Stadtrand zwischen Frohnau und Pankow und im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg-Marsdorf-Karlshorst gelangt.
Yeah, that was very clear. I know all the lore. I know all the lore now. Good morning, everyone. So late.
Down by the river.
Down by the river. Apparently we're supposed to play the green scales. I don't fucking know. Is it different content-wise? Because I was told pick the red skills. You know, down here at the bottom it said pick the red skills. Recommended for players who are new to the setting. I'm gonna assume they have the most content. Address me. Same content, way harder start. Okay, well, in that case... Have you ever played Anbennar? Once. We like it when it's hard, right? I mean, I like it when it's hard. I don't expect this to be hard. I mean, we're the Master Universalis. Like, what's possibly gonna happen here? Alright, we're gonna pick the green skills. I've changed my mind. I know the title was red scale, but we'll change it to green skills. Fuck it. It's not like it matters. How did you manage to install it? I know! I'm so surprised! Fuck, I won Gaiden. Yeah, you did. How hard can it possibly be? If it's too hard, we can always just switch it around. Like, I'm hoping I get Annex at least once. Let me get a cup of coffee and give you guys the rundown of this. I will tell you what I know, and which is very little. Okay. So, we're gonna be playing Anbennar today, which is a total fantasy overhaul mod that changes pretty much everything. It's a fantasy setting, and so there's all sorts of different races, and there's different religions, and then there's different cultures and all that shit, and there's mechanics and mission trees and achievements. And it's a whole new world, effectively. So, and I've never really played it. I played it once for like 5 seconds. I played the Desert Elves. But I mean, look how fucking big this is. Look how big this is. It goes on endlessly. It never... It's so fucking... Look at this! It's so big! It has an HRE.
Finishing the mission tree. Als jij daar je hartstikke mint.
It's nuts. How many subs for you to start a full run as Jadari or as the command? You want me to start using sub goals? 1,000. Alright. Anyway, for now, we're gonna start with the green skills, okay? So anyway, this whole fantasy world, all this stuff is all new and everything. And our race is kobolds, which... Oh, now it has a green picture. Look at that. Oh, and we're actually separated from the other kobolds. Ah. Hey, that's over my budget. I don't know, man. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about it. Anyway, let's go take a look at our national ideas. We have 10% manpower. We have... Jeez, the text over here. This is nuts. Like, EU4, they have, like... In the base game, there's, like, 4 lines. I don't know, you guys can't even see this. Look how many... Hold on. Look at this. They outlore with the ideas. They definitely do. The land... Do you want me to read all this? From what I understand, we are the offspring of dragons, and the dragons have disappeared. Oh, we're supposed to find them. Religious power. There's also magic in this game. Read it once you unlock each one. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's do that. We'll actually read it once we unlock them. That makes sense. Hold on, let me get this. So we got Fort Defense, Tolerance of the True Faith, Innovativeness game, Reduced Morale now. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Got a whole bunch of things. Do I have the Bit Bucket version? You're playing as Dragon Sims. Yeah, so it says here, kobolds are a subterranean race that resemble small, wingless, and humanoid dragons, and as a result are believed to be related to or even created by dragons. Though widely considered weak and cowardly, kobolds' mechanical prowess with deadly traps is well known. This ingenuity explains why some kobolds have a special affinity towards artificery. No idea what any of that means. Anyway, let's splash play and see what happens. Wait, what? Anbennar achievements can be earned this session, but are not kept between saves. Vanilla achievements cannot... Yeah, you don't say. Wait, I can't do Iron Man mode? Wait, why not Iron Man? Non-Iron Man? The game is prone to crashing? Why does that matter? If you do Iron Man, it automatically saves. Iron Man is very faulty, it can break. I've never not played Iron Man. I play Iron Man Anbennar all the time, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Let's see what happens here. Aspirat, thank you so much for 31 months World tip. Not to you, sir. Anyway, how many subs? So 100 and I can't count. 193. Whoa, what's all this? Welcome to EU4 Anbennar, the inheritors of Insha update. Okay. Achievements on. Enable disabled regions. Enabling some parts of the world will allow you to improve the game's performance. Do I remove regions? Guys? Mambatoro, thank you so much for 43 months real. Tip out of you, sir. I need to improve performance? Don't do it. Okay. Then. Great Conquer... What's all this? Normality is a paved road. It's comfortable to walk, but no flowers grow on it. Great Conquerors. This option will enable Great Conquerors for a more challenging game. Mythical Conquerors. For those that wish to dance with danger. What do we do here? I don't know what this means. Mythical variants. Play normal. Alright, we'll do normal because I don't know what the fuck happens here, so... Hey. But what? Very hard balls to the walls first run. Lucky Nation's on crack. If it's Lucky Nation, people have way too big of a dick on... What's this? Delayed Conquerors? We'll do that because I don't want to like get gimped day one, I guess. Okay, and now back to this. And start. Start. It'll randomly give some gigantic bonus to some nations. Okay, but you know what? Look, I've always said lucky nations are... People get way too worked up about lucky nations. It's... The reason why the Ottomans win, and why France wins, and why Castile wins, and why fucking England wins is because they're England, Castile, and the Ottomans. Not because they have one fucking modifier in them. Look at France. It's always going to be big. It starts big. It has good ideas. It has good borders. It's got good land. It's going to slap England, and it's going to be strong. That's what happens. Anyway. It's not that mild. Yeah, it's way worse than looking. We'll see all that. Anyway. We have Bruzagi Dervazix Korlak. And the funny thing is, this is Anbennar, which is a fantasy mod. And so people can't yell at me for mispronouncing things. Because, you don't know. You don't know either. Bruzagi Dervazix Korlak. Okay, anyway. So, wait, what? The fuck is this? Ruler experience modifier? The fuck? Ruler experience modifier? What's all that? Anyway, he's a navigator, a scholar, and he's 44 years old. I don't know what his life expectancy is. It's for the magic system. It's how fast they learn magic. The B is silent. Then why is it there? Okay. Estate interaction available. You can make your ruler learn magic. Is that... So we have 2 estates. Monstrous tribes control 70% of my land. We can give them 8 privileges. How's my gov cap? It's pretty shit. I'm only using 5 of it. Okay. So what's my military like? Ooh, okay. Galley combat ability? Bruh. What the fuck? Oh god, what's all this? Okay, so we can pick... We've got the Temple of Greenscale. This is apparently my temple. We have the Kobold Dragon Cult, which gives me looting speed. Open second tab and check your military. Trappers. Your military is in the second tab. Parliament building on some small... What? Oh. Racial system is initialized. You can see your military from the Gov tab. Racial tolerance. I oppress everything. Hover over the icons. Cool. Kobold military. Okay, so we suck at galleys, we suck at cav, we suck at shock damage received, and negative 5% morale. In exchange, we deal more fire damage. We allowed artificer fraction. I don't know, that's probably a unit type. We have more maneuver, more land force limit, reinforced speed, and looting speed. And we have fire damage received, which in EU4 means that's a late game bonus, so we're not particularly strong. And then this is... racial system takes a month. Okay, and I'll get more buttons. And so the Kobold administration, we are subterranean. We are a bit shitty at loans. We get production efficiency and dev cost. Okay, that sounds good. We're also a clan. Yo, this has so much. Due to the... Yo, there's so much shit. Zalzanar Budar, thank you sir for 20 months in a row. Tip not you, sir. Okay, so we are dragons. Due to the fact that kobolds lay eggs and have relatively little gender dimorphism, kobold families grow extremely large and specialized. At the smallest level of kobold society is the Zendia, a familial grouping that ranges from around 15 to 100 people. The next level is Trifu, a Zendia of Zendia which allows for greater social division. Within the Trifiak and Zendiak tend to take on specializations, farming, mining, child rearing, etc. With entire families working towards one singular purpose. The highest level of kobold societal specialization, the Viraxia, is a translation of the gnomish hierarchy. The green scale, blue scale, and red scale Viraxiac are relatively recent inventions in kobold society, each having been made up in only the last 400 years. And together they have allowed for far more division of labor, and culture, and scale within kobold populations. Ah, yes, the dwarves. Not the dwarves, the kobolds. So we are a family of chickens, and we are slowly getting our society to be more complex. Great. You will gain 20 government reform after winning a war against a non-monstrous nation. Okay. That sounds great. Plundered knowledge against a non-monstrous nation. Good. What the fuck? Oh, for government reform progress after building a market, temple, or courthouse. Okay. I was about to say, you gain 4 government reforms for every market you build. Hey, that lowers the tribe. So I think we'll do plundered knowledge there. Doesn't really matter. We don't really have to pay too much attention to this because... What's... Monsterization? You are a monster nation, you have CBs against everyone, and everyone has a CB against you. Sick. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I'm a tribe. Wait, everyone has a CB on me? Yo, what? If bordering? Okay, if bordering. I was about to say, global CB... Huh? Okay. A global CB against me would be pretty fucking bad. So that's why no state. Okay, so I'm just, okay. We are kind of natives with a debuff. Okay, so we want to demonstrify. Is it the first time with this mod? Yes, yes. So we get, CCR and province war score costs. Forced evolution. This reform will increase the loss of monsterization points from demonsterization events, speeding up the process. Embrace new thoughts. This reform will prevent all stability loss from demonsterization events. Okay. Yo! First time you pick green skill? Bro, GG. Hey man. Hey, look above my face. You see this? You see this? Doesn't matter, man. It's just numbers. Don't worry. We'll win. Okay. Army of Halan. Our nation is not just made off of humans? Oh, wait a minute. You need to have all of the races in your land. What? Provinces have modifiers depending on which culture inhabits them. You can see the modifiers. Okay. Local unrest. Oh, they take a few days to appear. Okay, well, whatever. I want to keep looking at this. So, have all races integrated, so we can't do that. We have this. That doesn't seem very good. I think we'll get the fort defense. And there's this. Modernization. Okay. Reform into a monarchy. Well, we won't be seeing that anytime soon. And we can't pick any of this because I'm not monsters. I'm sure that's going to change a bit. Wait a month and check the gov cap. Alright, let me, before doing anything, see if we can't get a friend. No. Negative 1,000. Hostile. Hostile attitude. Alright. I don't expect us to be able to make any friends. What's this? Serpent Grad is a March of Kalimdor. That's 96,000 units. We have 6. Okay, well, I don't think we'll be fighting him. What about the Westmoors? Westmoors is a vassal of Goward. What's a Goward? Okay, well, I don't think we'll be beating that anytime soon. What about the blue skills? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Reconquest. Gawed is the PLC. Okay. Reconquest, huh? Do I have bolts? Also, who's this? These are gnomes. Can I set rivals? Huh? No possible rivals. Sorry, why did you choose one of the more boring nations of the whole Anbennar universe? Because it's my first time playing this. Gnomes are the worst, you should eat them all. 0 spell levels. What's all this? Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation. Okay, well I know sort of what those things mean. Open the magic menu. So we have some mages, it seems. Oh, what the fuck? Rush down the divination project. It blocks all negative events. We have built or upgraded a total of 2 kobold traps. Our next milestone will be at 5 kobold traps. The event planning... Wait, hold on. Let's do this shit first. Unify the kobold people. Admin tech 7. We need to kill blue skill and red skill. And then we get... Kobold Zani. You need this kobold trap. I'm aware. Too much info. Also check your mission tree. Oh, what the fuck? We have conquered all starting territories of the Redscales tribe and have constructed a level 2 trap there. Any own province? Gain 100 mill power. And then we get a permaclaim on the Storm's Isles area, which is this. Okay, so we just built the trap then. Ah! Wait, hold on. What did this say? The planning of traps. The blood of the dragon flows through our veins. The dragons, please use your first 100 points on Purge Elves. They are the worst and ruined everything for me at all times. Okay. He's going to read all the tabs for 2 hours, they get slapped in the first 10 years and never played the mod again, is he? No, it's fine. But if you don't have fort ideas to protect your forts from magic, then you don't have forts. Okay. Fort ideas. Fort ideas? Whatever. Anyway, the dragon's inheritance warms us and keeps us safe through every frigid night. Some kobolds, and oh how we bless them, may harness this blood. The draconic sorcerers are few in rank, but their dragon fire breath awes our enemies entire. These sorcerers are tools. Tools! This game has tools! Not only of morale, but also of incredible firepower. Keep an alchemist on hand at all times to brew potions which may increase the potency of the dragon breath, and all your traps will always be safe. An alchemist today keeps your traps alive. Okay. Our nation's ideas for traps are endless, but our capacity to implement them is limited. Thankfully, we have diverted to required resources to either creating a new trap, upgrading an existing one, or simply training our trappers. Where shall we build our next trap? There are 2 potential traps. Increase trap mastery. We shall use our excess manpower to further our mastery of trap making. This option will bring us closer to the next trap mastery milestone. We will not create or upgrade any traps. But I need to... I need a level 2 trap. You didn't install extra ideas. So... Ebon Steel? Do you start with traps? Kobold Traps 1. Makeshift. My forts are traps. Makeshift traps in Verticamp. We have built or upgraded a total of 2 kobold traps. Makeshift will be removed. Kobold trap fortified. Local trade power, local defensiveness, governing costs, fort maintenance. Attrition for enemies. Upgrade. Mission. 100 mil power. See, I'm so good. We already finished the mission. Okay, now we need to upgrade our trap mastery. Have the modifier trap mastery novice, journeyman, or maestros, and 10 ports. Okay, mission completed. And now we have claims. Okay, let's go do our estates, because we need to do this. Yo, what's all this, man? Enforce magistratic customs? Stab cost modifier. Mages gain more influence. I think I want that. You guys seem to tell me that magic is important. The more influence the mages have, the stronger the spells. Mages are armored personnel carrier. Oh, okay. So what's your equilibrium? 44. What's my crown land? It seems that my gov cap is pretty shit, so we're actually gonna pick this. Share of the spoils doesn't really hurt us, so we'll give them that. I want to see what it's like if they're happy. So neighbor rate I don't think is nice. So I'll just give them greater autonomy then. It is what it is. Now their equilibrium is high. Alright, mages. Yeah, it gives them loyalty, it gives them land, sure. Mage influence doesn't matter for spell power anymore. Okay. Seek magical advice. You gain a level 2 court mage, which gives you power cost reduction. Oh. That looks good. Unlocks new options in unregulated research events during magical advancements. Oh, that looks good. Yo, how many? Oh, fuck. I need to be a little bit, maybe, more... Okay, kobolds are one of the artificer nations, so they switch from standard magic to artificer, so you don't have to go too hard into magic now. At least that's what happened when I was playing. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Land Grand Academies. Ruler Experience Modifier. I can't make them happy. Not right now. Oh, you can give out 8 privileges as standard. Okay, but I don't really want to give them this. Or anything else. Alright, let's go summon a Diet. What the fuck is any of this? The magical infamy of our mages will decrease by a medium amount. Okay, do we have a policy that allows me to finish the thing? Because I do like the admin points. Probably not. Improve opinion with the red skills. Alright, let's actually try to do that. I think we can get them to be happy, and then we can maybe use them to fight the blue skills. I think we could probably get that done. Especially considering all I really have to do is send a scornful insult to blue skill, and then they'd flip happy. Unfortunately, we do start in Narrament, which I'm assuming is still November. Is that prestige going up or down? It's going down though, so we'll send this right now. Otherwise, I'll lose the ability to do so. It's gonna instantly drop, but it is what it is. Study some magic is like a passive minigame. Magic menu, study magic, and choose one of the schools. Manage magic. Study magic. Upgrade Michael Jackson. Study magic. Air, ruler, mages. My ruler cannot study magic. My air cannot study magic. My mages can study magic. Conjuration was overpowered. Alright. I am studying magic. Oh! Look at this. Summon familiars. Summon animals. Gain access to feral animals mercenary company. They do not contribute to our force limit. They're a company with 4 regiments. They have more discipline. And apparently they're free. Ah, look at all this. We can summon a bunch of creatures. Okay, cool. What can you do here? Policies menu, you see the progress and your... Okay. Hey, I can't open this anymore. Hey, we can build another trap? Does it have a cooldown? Okay, increase trap mastery, because that's the next thing I need to do. Left side, decision, magic icons. Oh! Aha! Monster till completion 10 years. Spellbook. Mana. Mana generation, 1. Okay, so we're not particularly good with spells. I don't know what any of that means, but I don't think we'll need to pay attention too much to that. Contribute to the Dragon Cult Horde. Kobold Horde happens. Start demonsterization. Admin Tech 7. Okay, well, we're not going to be doing that. What does that even say? We will take steps to demonsterize our country in the eyes of the international community. We will strive to be... Ah! So this is gonna... Okay. Perfect. Now, who are these? Serpent Guard is a march. This is... Oh, these are moon elves. I don't think we'll be fighting this guy. Because elves are apparently really strong. Yeah, it's like westernizing. But this guy, I think we can beat this guy. Why not? This will give a small increase in monstrosity. But is it cheaper though? It is cheaper, but I mean, he's gonna be full annexable anyway. The Thought. We can fight Nimscod. They look evil. Wait, what? Look at my tech. And they're tech 3. We are on tech 2. But... First of all, do I have any merc companies? Novice Adventurers. But I can just hire guys. Right? Look, I can hire tech 3 guys. Doesn't really matter. I don't see why I need tech when I can hire these. The mercs disappear at the month tick. What? I'm not supposed to use these? Anyway, let's go make another trap. So, I don't understand... This option will bring us closer to the next trap mastery milestone, but it will not create or upgrade any traps. And now what? The traps are apparently by wing condition? You use manpower on traps. Hey, so you're saying I need to sit here and dev? For a bit then? I need to catch up in tech. But I don't have an institution, but it is gonna grow inside of my land. Okay, and then what kind of shit do we have? We've got iron. We have wool. And we have fish. We have swamp. Highlands. More highlands. So our land is pretty garbage. Do we make money? No. I have a fleet. I can go tell this fleet to go protect trade, and we're gonna tell that to do that. And I think we'll mothball my forts for now. He's going to die, probably. Silver555, thank you for 60 months in a row. Tip, but he said wait for the traps to appear, and then you'll bleed out people on the traps, I think. Okay. And also we have Ebon Steel, which gives me goods produced. Expanding infrastructure will increase Ebon Steel force limit by 1.5. So what? I need to... You're telling me I should dev my cat. Look at my units! Look at this! Look how cool that looks! I got little green dragons! Oh! Look at this, we got shields and shit and little spears! Dude, these units look so cool! And they're so tiny too! Epic! We have shoes. Very important question. I do not have shoes. But it makes sense that I don't have shoes. I'm a monster. See, now it makes sense. Okay. So then, what is the trade menu looking like? We have 1% trade power. And the traps will increase the trade. Okay. I'm going to sell my crown land. Because I like money. Can I build anything? I can build a castle. I'm assuming that's a trap. And we can go hire some guys. I want the prestige guy. Because that way we can maybe get our prestige back up. I want the spy number guy. There's no way I can afford that. But yeah, there's nothing else for me to spend my money on. So, I guess we just grab this. The diplomat guy might have been better, actually. But whatever. Do the green skills also have tech too? They might be a better target. I am the green skills. But the other skills are definitely the better targets. Especially because I'm assuming these two guys hate each other. Yes. So, I think I'm just going to ally the red skills and get them to beat up these guys for me. Because I apparently have cores on their lands. And they also have cores on each other. So, yeah, no, I think we do that. But we'll see if we can actually get that done. So all I need to do is improve more relations with this guy. So I'm trying to do that. I have a merchant. Oh, I'm supposed to protect trade on the Dragon Coast. And he is. Alright, let's put you on established community. You want to try to get the magic estate on over 60 loyalty? Their bonuses are insane. They are over 60 loyalty. And they give me... The tech cost goes up. I get more imperial authority growth. And we get lower that. Not sure what any of that means. We're going to be building up a spy network on this guy. Oh, and the mercs just disappeared. Aha. Yeah, well, that's kind of sad. So, place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. How quickly do you think we're going to die here? Because apparently we're playing as, like, the Anbennar equivalent of Anissa. 1 year, 3 years, 3 days. You blind fish missed all the power cost. Hover over the estate. No, I saw that. But it's negative 2. Oh, so it's negative 2.5. So I need to make them a little bit more influential then? Seek magical advice? Caretakers of the tower? Yeah, why not? Sure. Here, you go have that. And then I can't make them more influential though. That's kind of the thing. I can give them this, but then we have 0% crown land, so. I can make the mages exempt from crown lands. Chat really doubting the master of the universe. Yeah, I know. It's fucking weird. Like, what's up with you guys? You're acting like we won't be able to win. The Age of Monsters. What does this do? Hey, that's the same. Filter de jeu la. With at least 5 provinces in Castanor. Dude, Orc gets siege ability. It's part of the EOA. EOA. Oh! Dude! EU4 should have this. If you're part of the Holy Roman Empire, you get an additional 25% aggressive expansion impact reduction if you choose to pick that. Yes! So I don't have to pick espionage every fucking game if I'm playing in the HRE. EU4 should have that. Holy shit. Anyway. It's the master of the Universal. It's not Anbennar. It's the same fucking thing. Also, attrition for enemies. Aha. So how much attrition for enemies do we have here then? +3. Dude, that's a lot. Alright. Well, that was quick. that was pretty quick. Alright, Hey, I'm not saying we would win on the first attempt, but I already know what to do to beat this guy. But I don't think we'll win it right now, because they're gonna arrive in Bloonsdawn before we can beat him. Hey, so what are we fighting here? Dude, he lost 40 dudes? Okay. Let's go do this. Grab a leader. If they take your province, the trap will explode. Okay. Dude, the travel time is way lower in this game than in anything else. Or are we just really slow? Haha! I'm gonna wipe this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, well, maybe not wipe it. Why didn't they reinforce, though? I think we can beat these. What? Bro, what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. But I know what to do now. I know what to do. I don't think I'm meant to lose the fort. I also don't think I'm meant to mothball my fort if they're that quick on decking us. You bet on 20 years. Listen, I only need a second attempt. I'm pretty sure. Look at the Empire. You know that doesn't work. You're not gonna get me to pick a different nation if I get annexed. That is exactly what I want to do. He needs to learn through suffering. Nah, man, the green skills are far more appealing to me. The red skills, it looks very simple, dude. I just kill the blue one and then I sit there and I dev and I win. Come on. This one looks actually cool. Dying in 6 months is not learning. Okay. Okay. Your fort's ability initial +1 is half cost, by the way, if you somehow manage to expand. Okay. Let's go try this again. Mr. Streamer, please give us a quick explanation on Anbennar. Yeah, I don't know. It's a magical world of magicalness, and we are playing as baby dragons. RNG confirmed, thank you so much for prime tip. Not up to you, sir. Alright. So, enable, disable, what was this? We're gonna do Mythical Conquerors, Brian's on, Delayed Conquerors on, back to main menu, start. Okay, so. We're gonna focus mill. We're gonna search for a fort defense guy. We are going to upgrade our traps. Now, it says lose 1946 manpower. Is there something I could do to make my manpower lower for a quick second? I don't think so. Unless I can piss off my monstrous tribes. What if I seize land? First of all, we're gonna give these... This. Dark V, thank you for 5 subs. Tippity, 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 tippity. We're gonna give these... This, to exempt them from seizing land. I believe there was a thing that we could do to lower their... Now we're gonna seize land. If we're gonna do that, we should sell first. No, that doesn't work. We're gonna seize land. And now we're gonna click a button. Enforce magistratic customs. Now we have negative 30% manpower recovery speed, which means they only recover 111 manpower, which means the traps are much cheaper. Because I saw that number, I was like, that's not a flat number, so it's based on my manpower recovery speed. So now we get to build more traps. Right. So we upgrade both of our traps to level 2. Do it again. Yeah, and now we upgrade our mastery. Do I upgrade my mastery now? I don't understand if the mastery is the thing that I want now. Increase trap mastery, but it says, okay, we can get our next milestone at 5 kobold traps. So it seems to me like there is no advantage now to going further unless I can go all the way to 20. Mastery will be in country modifiers. Okay. Yeah, our next milestone will be at 20 traps, so we should save our manpower for now. We can do this magic school shit and go for, I don't know, study magic, and then go estates, and then go conjuration, and then go confirm, and then that's fine, fantastic. We kind of do want to make our monster tribes happy again. So let's go do this, and we'll go do some of this. The different tier trap. No, I think you got to 5, but you still need to upgrade the mastery. What? Alright, you just made me waste a bunch of manpower, because that definitely was not correct. I think I just have to unpause, but whatever. Anywho. Yeah, we'll give them this, because I do want them to be happy again. We'll do that. Do I? I don't think I do. Caretakers of the Mage Tower? Yeah, we'll do that. That ruins my Diplo rep. I don't want to do that. Magical advice? Maybe. Okay, fine. We'll pick this. And then maybe we can give them something else later. We'll go sell now. Do that. We need to upgrade the relations with the Redscale. Alright, let's go do that and then immediately start doing this. Now my prestige is dropping real fast, so again, we're just gonna send a Scornful Insult here. Oh, what the frick? What do you mean my prestige dropped? 0.09? What? How? Nothing happened? Fuck you. Alright, whatever. We've got an all-power cost wizard over here. That looks good. We can go get him, but I need the I need a fort defense guy. Regardless, I'm gonna go put a dude on both of those locations, and we now have enough money to hire one of these special guys. So we're gonna hire the, I don't know, this guy looks pretty good. He is slightly more expensive. But I will click these. And then maybe we can build another unit, but I don't think we should. And let's unpause. Did you choose evocation? What? I chose what, hiring halflings? Wait, the short helms are not good? I did conjuration. Shouldn't you wait with hiring to appear weak? Wait a month for Monster Rebel. Oh, I need to get... Oh! Oh, I should get these. Yeah, this kind of feels like cheating. I think I'll be weak enough anyway. But actually, I've got a better idea. It's still before 10%. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a bark. Or a cock. I'm gonna queue up a cog. And then under that cog, we're gonna put the short helms. So I still look weak. But I've already queued up the merc, because the merc's gonna disappear next month. Copy, copy. Hey. We make a leader. And we wait. Hey. You are going to protect trade in wherever we are and go home during war. And this guy's gonna deck me. Probably day one. This time we'll be ready. Move fleet to a different port. Okay, so that removed my guys. So now we still have these, and we got the short helms, but they're not actually done. And yeah, we just wait. We just wait for this guy to dow us. But he's craven now. He's not gonna dow. I think we'll be fine now. I don't think we're gonna get decked. I don't think we're gonna get decked, because he's craven. Oh, he is building more units, though. He is building more units. He's always craven? Really? Yeah, but I'm not gonna deck him. If I deck him, I have to fight all these guys. That's impossible. I need him to deck me. We need to play defense. Also, we've got a second guy. I can put this on established community. And then we can put a dude in there. Did you check the admin military modifiers? It's in the government tab and it's really important. Open racial military selection screen. Yo! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Alright. Kobolds are a small reptilian race originating from both the Dragon Coast and Yanshan. They resemble smaller wingless and humanoid dragons, which they are believed to be distantly related to. Set focus to military. I have put the focus on mil. Kobolds do not fight, they run. Okay, so... Current racial military. Kobold. Selected racial military. Current. Special militaries. This is my current military. Oh! So if I own a bunch of orcs and I tolerate them, then I can say, okay, my military is now ogre, and then the ogres fight for me. Cool. Tolerance. Increasing tolerance, promoting culture, completing tolerance ideas, taking the end purge peace option, racial events. Yo, do I need oh, no, okay, tolerance ideas. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? But, oh no, obviously it wouldn't be called humanism, but this entire thing is filled with elves and orcs and gnomes and whatever the fuck. So it's called tolerance now, okay. Anyway. Current policy none. While focus policy is active, tolerance and migration events will be much more frequent, allowing you to change your tolerance more quickly. And, okay, but do I want this? Just purge everyone? I don't focus my main race. I don't have to do any of this. You can click and drag this UI if you want. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Ah! Oh my god. How come Anbennar has all these fucking... That's so good. Okay. Whatever. Anyway. Anbennar has more tech than EU4. Anyway, are you sure this guy is always Craven? He's 342 years old? He's an elf. Okay, and he's always Craven? He's always Craven? You're sure he's Craven? And he still decked us anyway. He's scripted to be Craven. Okay. I kinda hoping he would just deck me now then. Come on, buddy. He's got a year to do it. Elves can live to like 1,000 sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? How does that work? What do you mean sometimes? Whatever. If only I could get these guys to be a little bit more influential. I don't think we're gonna get decked. I'm trying to get decked, but I don't think it's gonna work. So let's just remove this merc, because I'm not gonna be able to afford that for long. Nah, we have to get rid of this. I can't. I don't have the money. It's gonna suck if we get that, so. It's very possible that the same ruler throughout the whole campaign. Also makes your ruler an immortal lich and then transmute his stats to 666. What the fuck? So I could make this dude. What is the? But the kobolds don't live forever, right? Chat, did you know that mercenary modifiers for reinforced speed are squared? So novice adventurers will replenish with not with 0.75 speed, but I did not know that. Kobolds live to like 100 and 120. Okay, but if you become a lich, you can live forever. Okay, we'll see if that makes any sense. I'll tell you one thing though. Are there events in this game? 'Cause I need a little bit more prestige. There's no events? There's none. No events. Wow, that's crazy. I think fighting these gnomes is probably the best thing we can do. They also have no allies. But I don't know how strong their navy is. They have 17 boats. The thought. Yes, there's a few events. But hey, so he's got those boats, right? But like, where is his troops? Because like, I don't see his troops. Are they all down there? Oh! Oh! But couldn't we just fight them on the beaches then? We can just go occupy this. Right? I think first we should ally Redscale. I think that should be our first move. Ooh, money. Oh, it's called crowns in this game. Nice. Yeah, no fort defense guy. Now, I don't think we're getting decked. No, we're fine. Nimscon starts with heavies, if I remember correctly. Okay, but I'm the green scale. But I don't have to fight his navy. What I'm saying is, we occupy Oddcod, and then we'll have it occupied, and then we'll get ticking war score, and we just win. Like, we're not gonna beat him, but we're gonna be able to take Drokod and Oddcod, and then just win. There's a war happening? Bjanrik and Baivik. I don't know who the fuck those are. I need to debate someone to deck me, man. Why doesn't this guy deck me? Oh, because he's a vassal of Gawed, so I would need Gawed to deck me, but Gawed isn't gonna deck me. Ah, okay, let's send him an insult. Maybe he'll deck me. Anyway. Gawed is France. Okay, so we're probably not going to be connecting our land then, anytime soon. Dragon cult can be selected. Aha. Diplomatic dragon cult. This aspect must be unlocked through a festival. This aspect must be unlocked through a festival. Festival. Alright, what do we get? Red dragons, blue eyes, white dragon, fort defense, white dragon, yes. Unknown aspect. The fuck? Diplo rep? Laurentis, France. Laurentis, France. England. Pick military dragon cult. I can't pick this. Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on. So I can pick the first one. I can pick an admin cult, but I can't pick the other one. Festival is ritual. Okay, so if I click this one, I can get another one. But anyway, let's check these, because we can fix this. So the blue dragon gives me +1 land leader fire, +1 naval leader fire. That's an extra missionary. Maxed all hostile attrition. It seems like we want the white dragon. Like, right now. Yeah, we're picking the white dragon. Apparently that's the one thing that we're good at, so... It'll probably be Spain, but you should pick the first dragon and get all 3 aspects of the same guy. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Oh! Ah, so that, and then, oh, so then I get even more fort defense. And then I get monthly war exhaustion reduction. Okay, and then something special happens? Blue Eyes White Dragon? I don't know. This guy's about to flip from hostile to something else. And then we can ally him. So, can I Royal Marry? Is that a thing? Yeah. Dude, the improve relations is so slow. We're not making a lot of money here. Fleet maintenance is also kicking my ass. Are we over the limit? Why is my fleet maintenance so high? Balance is 103. What if I stop paying for this? No difference. So the ships are not good or bad. They're just whatever. Are we not killing the gnomes? First things first. If this game has the same rules as EU4, this guy's about to switch from hostile to friendly. And then we can ally him and use him to fight blue skill. And then we can get right religion, right culture land. Which, here you go. Ooh, Floria, green skill way too hard and you're just gonna die 50 times. Alright, pay for troops. Land. We will not get exiled now if we deck this. And he will join, right? Because he also wants this. Yeah, we can just call him in. Okay. We'll ask for fleet basing. First, because it's quicker. Royal marriage. I don't think we do that. Already exiled? Don't worry about it, man. Listen, I have plans. Okay, you got exiled. I know I did. But you cannot comprehend my genius. The Lord of Redscale wishes this... Yeah, I don't think I want a royal marriage. Five might be a bit much to exile, though. So let's just get one. Because I'm assuming... So my biggest strength, right, is forts, yeah? I'm assuming this guy has 1,000,000 forts. Oh, he only has the one. But is it blocking... What the fuck? No, he's got another fort down here. So we're gonna power drop over his forts. And kill him. It seems that he doesn't have a fort on this. Wait a minute, what's the shape of his country? Oh my god, dude, the blue scales are cracked. Look, because the only way to enter this is through this. Yeah. Okay. Deep in the mountains. It's a cavern. They're tunnels, bro. Oh, they're tunnels. Oh, look. Cavern. Is this also a cavern? Dice roll for attacker, -2. Holy shit. The dragon marks? The dragon Tayakan the Blue exited from the caverns during the dragon wake. Kobold traps 2, fortified. Kobold traps, recently fortified. Recently fortified? You mean to tell me that the AI uses the mechanics that they added into this game? What the fuck? Really? That is nuts! That is crazy! What? Alright, anyway, I don't know if we should power drop over this guy. It says he only has 10k guys, so maybe we can. I know that a protected war is probably not in my interest. We should grab that fucking thing. What's it called? Hotasaya? Yeah, Hotasaya, that's what we should go for. Yeah, we could use a little bit of an exploit. I'll need mill access now. Next month, and then we can deck. He's already gonna deck himself, though. Look at him. He's gonna deck. Because now he knows that I want to join. So I need him to wait for like 10 days. I'll keep this guy as like a paradropper. EU4 shortcut about to become an Anbennar launcher. There's an... Fuck, they already declared! But I think we can follow him. Scale on scale violence. No, I think we can be fine. Okay. What did I declare war for? Hotasaya. I mean, he's not going to defend this. And the guy is just gonna walk into that fort. Yeah. Holy attrition, Batman! Okay then. I'm assuming... How bad is the attrition? It's not bad enough where they're losing manpower. Alright, who wants a leader? Jekyll 5. Holy! Wait, did I see that right? Hey, female! Wait, I have professionalism? Alright, because I just got a leader. Well, we'll go do that. Anyway. Blue Skill can't do anything about this. So we could now march straight through this fort. The problem is, if we do that, we're not actually going to be walking into Blue Skill. But really the question is, can we beat him to this siege? I think we can. Also, should we now not just break the alliance? If I do that, I might get attacked by this dude. I mean, he's craven though. I don't think he's going to deck us now that we've gotten the guys. Also, he wants to start fair wars. I think we break this alliance. Redscale General has 3 siege. How many forts do you have? I think we break this alliance now. Why break the alliance? Yeah, because he seems to be the best guy for me to fight, that's why. Oh, but maybe we can vassalize Blue Scale. And then if we have the alliance, we can use favors to steal, to request that he gives me this fort with the traps in it. And that's, I believe, his only fort. And then if we can just fight him after that. Red has cores outside. Yeah, but they both have cores in each other. Alright, maybe we keep the alliance, but then we have to curry favors on him. What was that other thing? Custom diplomatic action? What the fuck? What's all this? Red has a few cores inside. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Is Red gonna get slaughtered? I'm not gonna help him. Sorry chat, does Flory play U5? Sure. It's a -2 roll. Yeah, I don't think we should help him out there. Yeah, he's gonna get destroyed. suppose there's no reason for me to dev, right? No, there's not really a reason to get 30 dev anywhere. Getting Tech 3 would be nice, but we haven't embraced feudalism. We are slowly getting feudalism, but it's very, very slow. I wouldn't want to dev until we have that. This is kind of shit, but I am gonna need that money. Like, yesterday. Because we'll have to survive here somehow. Can you handle the discolored wasteland? This map is really hard to understand. Oh, shit, yeah, hold on. Why don't we just do that? I don't think I can. Wait. Wait, what? Shit. I don't think I can. We might have to 1444 for that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need him to split. I can try and go first capital. The thing is, do we want to though? Yeah, he's on those hills. What are you doing there? Okay. This seems really stupid. I can probably have Redscales siege this for me. Okay. Okay. Now, if I move off of this, now, then eventually, Red should march over. But I don't think he's gonna be, no, he's gonna chase down this guy first. He will just take care of that, we don't have to help him. I think if you go to the main menu, you can. Hold on, let me save, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think this is one of those options that you can't fucking change. You definitely can? I thought it was one of those things where you can't change it after it's happened. Also, does the Anbennar mod have custom music? Start a new game, load the save, then change the rules. It's got custom music. Of course, he says. What do you mean, of course? Alright, we'll try it. Due to Fey magic, 1,000 years have passed for the Wood Elves since their ancestors were lost to the deep woods.
You're even my captain.
Wait, so they just skipped 1,000 years? X Square X, thank you so much for 91 months. Tip, not a teaser. Wait, Anbennar have an elf conlang? Yeah, apparently. Kastanar's proper name is actually Kastan's Empire, as each ruler changes their name to Kastan. Okay, so what you're saying is go single player, then go game options, then go video. No, not video. You need to go into options here. And then you have to go color in wasteland, no. And then go accept. What? I just did that. Yeah, accept. Now go save game. Now go it's fine. Ah, okay. But hey! Now you have to do option again. Accept. Play. Okay, that works. Yeah, thank you. That is much easier to read. Now we actually know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing. Red is gonna go kill that guy, and we are going to camp in his mountain. Which we're never gonna be able to siege down, but whatever. Maybe build up a spy network, huh? Alright. Red got a wipe. Gnomes? Okay, what I can do is I can debate him into walking over here. Okay, I could have him help out with this. We don't have any progress here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pretend to move off. Now he's coming. And we're gonna keep pretending to move off for a while. I don't know what he's waiting for now. Starting with green skills is diabolical. Well. No, he doesn't seem to want to move. What about this guy? And now he wants to move again. I think he was waiting for a month break. Maybe we can get him to walk in here. Yeah, he's gonna move towards that now. Okay. Yeah, yes! Yes! Good. Hold it. Hold it. Hold. Because he's got 3 siege. I want to use that. Hold. Now, AIs will never help you out in the fort if you are the one leading it. I can't do that, so I have to do a ritual, I guess. You can use festivals to unlock other aspects. After you unlock an aspect, you can hold further festivals to upgrade them. These upgrades each require a different condition. Some of them are required 2 missions, other ones take you across the world to fight the dragons of Halan. Sick! Wow, that's so cool! Oh my god. Dude, that's so cool! So I'm gonna get like a special mission to upgrade my dragon cult. That's sick. Anyway, AIs never help you on a fort, right? If you're the one, if they think that they're not going to be the controller of the fort, except if they are already movement locked into moving into the province. So if we do this now, and we wait until this guy gets movement locked, now I can leave some guys behind and be like, fight. Kobold missionary is massive? Oh yeah, I've noticed. Anyway, he's gonna help me out with the siege now, and we are the controller, but we do get to use this triple siege guy. It gets bigger. I figured it would get. Kind of figured it would get bigger. Okay. So now what we do is wait. It's a grower, not a shower. Okay. It gets a bit bigger. And it does use my siege ability. And hopefully we can then enter in Jackalol so I can switch my guys at the last second. But I'm losing a lot of fucking money. And we have extra interest for being a kobold guy. So we can take up to 600 ducats of loans, and we've taken 90 so far. I don't know if we should dev. Do you guys think we should? How expensive is deving? Marsh. It's pretty shit. And we don't have happy mages. Should we at least wait for that? How much can you take in a peace deal? Oh gee, I don't know. Bruh. Shit. Then again, we could let Redscale peace out first. Why are only some of my core? What's the lore? What? Red can't take land if you're blocking. Yeah, we could do like this. You don't connect that way, right? No, but I mean, I think I will connect anyway. But then I can't release blue skill, so I kind of need blue skill to be pieced out if I want to vassalize this guy, which I do think I want to vassalize this guy. So I kind of need red to take one thing, but red has got cores, so if we can just let red occupy these two locations, then they will be able to take that, even though they can't. And then we can just do like this. And like this, and then vassalize them. And that should just work. At Admin Tech 7, you'll want to form your tag anyway. What? Check inhabitants in the province. Yeah, but, I mean... aren't they all kobolds? Look at your Diplo rep before you decide to vassalize. I can finally set a rival now. One of the two provinces you want red to take. Yeah, I know. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. We might start to take this now, so I'm gonna put the other guys in. Yeah, releasing blue would release everything. We wouldn't want that. I also kind of need to take money. Alright, let's see. Shame, but we did get a water shortage, so that's good. Hey. Hey man, I have not complained about sieges. I'm not complaining about the siege. No, no. No, 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 no. We're getting very lucky here. Alright, let's go. Aye. I love that you got no siege sticks in the northern fort since the start of the war. No, I did. I got +2. I got +2. We're taking a loan a month though, so this is kind of bad. Alright. Yay, we got it. Ah, he doesn't walk. Shit. He doesn't walk. Crap. And we don't want to walk off of this now. Is the fort destroyed? No. No, the fort is definitely still there. Hey, now it kind of wants me to dev. We could do that and try and make a little bit more money that way. It seems this place is good. To dev because it has ebon steel, which is apparently nice. You can mothball the southern fort. Yeah, I think I can. Because this guy can't deck me because he's a vassal. So I don't have to worry about that. And also, did he fabricate any claims? He hasn't fabricated any claims on us. This guy also doesn't have a CB on us, so... Can't really do anything with that. Also, that means that the Redscales are super safe, no? Because, like, what the fuck are they going to do? Like, they can't, Yeah, no, I'm glad we didn't pick the Redscales. That would have sucked. It would have been far too easy. I don't want to use mill because we really do need tech 3, but I think we are going to be using some admin points here. And dev this to like 15. I don't think we can make it much cheaper. It gets decked by Nimscott, but sure. Oh, okay. Can I use magic? Yo, guys, can I dev here? Or is there some weird Anbennar thing where I'm supposed to wait for some magic to dev? Check missions. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we just dev. If you have money, Mage Tower reduces dev cost. Check for Magic Advisor, all power cost. Yeah, I have that. I have all power costs, and my mages are happy now, which means I have the most power cost reduction currently. That's why I'm considering deving. Check blue skills, capital. I think it's best to wait and move yours there. Oh, it's got copper. Yo, but it has 80% local dev cost. I'm not deving this. Are you kidding? Modifier. Look at the modifier. I'm looking at the modifier. Cavern, local dev cost, plus 80. Red skill capital, I think it's farms. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. And that is much better. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get there, though. Alright, let's at least dev this to 15. And use this, because apparently it's gonna upgrade this. What? You can make a horde in blue scale cap later and it gives dev cost. Okay. Ignore Abin Steel, it's not for you. Oh, it's not for me. Okay, well. I thought it was for me. We're fine. Alright, so he's moving on to that thing. It's good. And now we can go fight that. Yeah, you move it. Wait, you didn't catch him? Shit, dude. Dude, Redscale sucks, man. Redscale's a doofus. At least I can beat him to it. Which means I will also beat him to it here. He's gonna arrive tomorrow. Fuck, I don't beat him to it! I thought I did But we both have 4 maneuver. Shit. Put on Anbennar. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You're right. Let's try Anbennar music. Be careful, you might peace out early. I know. It's a very real risk. Okay, I'll get another guy to walk up there. He's moving to Ernzingaru. Don't think we mind that. Because again, we need him to occupy one location. This is fine. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, you are. Fuck, he's just chilling there. This won't do. Yeah, if he sieges down the capital, that'd be really bad. So here's hoping they'll try and pick up. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, so Cavern. It's very difficult to defend or to attack Cavern. So if we just sit here. Wait, he wins? No, 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 you can't win! What? How? Shit! Hey, crap. That's bad. He won't get a month tick here. Alright, we'll follow him. Shit. I didn't think he would win that. Okay. Yeah, we win after the month tick. That's good. Now end the battle, please. Move this guy. We can celebrate a festival. Ah! Yes, fort defense. Let's do it. Hey, we win. And now we can move over here and end the war. Because that'll be a 10 to 1 or a 100 wipe. Yeah. Good. And the downside is, I don't know what he's gonna do now. I kind of want him to take these 2 provinces, not anything else. But I wonder what he's gonna do because he's got. Oh, wait a minute.
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you
No, it's fine.
fear the result of 100.
He can only take these 2 locations.
If you know yourself,
Even if he occupies all that. And he will have the war score to do so. Because...
If you know neither the enemy nor yourself,
yeah, it's fine.
you will succumb in
Yeah.
every battle.
Sabaton? How's this? Oh yes, the famous Anbennar music. Oh wait, hold on. It literally says Anbennar music. So all we gotta do is just turn off everything else. Dude, there is so much music in this game. Holy shit. Okay, so my brain. So I saw Ivan's dream, and then it said West Africa. But what I did, what my brain registered was Ivan's wet dream. For a second there, I was like, what the fuck? What kind of song is this? Only reading what he wants to read. I mean, come on, man. It said Ivan's West African dream. Okay, so I think we can get rid of one of the guys, but we need to get rid of the monstrous rabble because we can rehire those. We can't rehire the other guy. So we need to bring novice adventurers down there, and then we need these guys to hover over these provinces so we can stop him from sieging that. Or from building new units there. Good. We also occupied this. We can stop paying for the forts. Don't have to do that. We can try and save some money. And maybe do a bit of looting. Because that is our main strength point. Yeah, get rid of that. We're no longer over the force limit now, so we're not losing hundreds of thousands of ducats, but only 3. And maybe fire that guy, because I really can't afford him. Has Floyd played Anbennar before? Nope, never. First time. But I played it once, actually. I'm gonna lie, but I played it once. I think we do definitely want to do the thing on this guy. EU5 patches drop. Prevented castrated eunuch rulers from triggering dynastic air events to give bastard sons. Cool. Mothball the green skill fort. I did. I'm not gonna mothball this one because if this guy decks me, we need that fort. Otherwise we die. Did we decline? I think we declined, yeah? It's not my war, so I wouldn't be able to negotiate. Maybe bird and break? No, I don't want a bird. Let's just think about this. We are tiny little dragons, kobolds. We improved our relations with the Redscales because we knew that we needed to land here and we wanted their help. Then the Redscales jumped the gun and attacked before us, but we yoinked the lands right from under their nose. Now they get attacked by a bunch of gnomes and they want me to help them. But I never really wanted to help the Redscales, because why would I want to help the Redscales? Well, I'm gonna decline. I think it makes sense from a roleplay perspective and any sort of perspective. I'm not gonna bird for this. I'm gonna help them. Fuck. Them dying is in my interest. It would be kind of cool if... they can finish the siege, though. You need to move to another location. Hey, yo, is it me or is devastation like way easier to get up? Now the only thing he can demand is this, and then that. And these are the only 2 provinces Red is allowed to demand. I do want him to demand something so I can vassalize Blue. And there is one little downside here, is that Red could uncon, or this guy could uncon to me. Music is too loud? What? Music is too loud? The hell? If anything, we could declare our own little war against this guy. Could do that. But I really do want him to peace out of the other guy. Before we peace out. Is he just gonna win? Like, what? I don't understand. Where are the gnomes? Like, why is he sieging this? Oh, they're on the island! They're stuck on the island! Oh no, they unconned! Fuck! Shit, that's bad. That's unfortunate. My entire plan didn't work. Unconning is lame, dude. Just vassalize and turn on red? Yeah, but I can't. Wasn't there some province war score cost reduction I could do? Nah, that's all the way down there. Won't they uncon to red too? No, no, they uncon to me. Which means this is all we can do now. Sad, man. That's really sad. But what we can do is we can go fight Nimskod. Just fine. Because apparently the Redscale Navy is strong enough to scare him off. Especially if we join him. So we're gonna declare war for Altcod. Thoncod. Thoncod Lighthouse. Artifice capacity. Yeah, we'll declare war for Thoncod. How long is the thingy truce? 5 months. Yeah, we'll just go occupy all his islands. That's fine. Alright. Fine. We make the peace deal. Fucking sucks, dude. Alright, we can pay off a bunch of loans. Could also sell now, because we haven't unpaused. And now if I unpause, my crown land will grow because I just tripled in size. And we're back to 14. Copy, copy. Okay. I will bite on this war exhaustion, and let's go core this. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Some of these are green skill kobolds. Ah, hold the fucking phone here. I just liberated my people. Ah! Oh! Ah! So this is like the cave. And in the cave, so our people are like divided. Ah, that's why I had cores. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a bunch of green kobolds in here. Good. Well, I wonder what he's gonna do to the Redscale now, because he can't kill him. And we're just gonna go occupy this. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. So the blue scales are still alive. Unfortunately, they're not vassalizable. I do still have Reconquest on them. And we have Reconquest on Redscale. Also, Redscale lost all of their troops. And the truce with Redscale is going to be over in 5 years. And he's going to be continually suffering attrition on this. But he's not that bad at... He doesn't suffer that much attrition. Okay. Let's get one boat to pick up those. We can... Man, I am liking this game, man. Holy shit. Destroy the Morgaru fort? But why? Don't I want that one? Don't, it's a trap. I kind of want to figure a way to lower my... What? Monopole will be on Damesteer? What's this? Mana generation. I don't think I care about that. How's my mana doing anyway? Inventions. Research. Check the goods. Ah! Fucking mushrooms! Shrooms! Fungi. Oh, this is Damesteer. Yo, what the fuck? Monopole on Dame Store? I don't think so, buddy. No. 10? Dude, we need to grab this thing before the other guys do. Dame Star can run out like gold. What? It depletes? Yeah, only if you dev it too much though, right? Oh, okay. It can deplete and turn into something else. Okay, that's a little bit more than gold. Not like gold. It changes trade. Okay, it's time based. Okay, well that's not particularly good. But yeah, I'm making money now. This is great. Obviously, Redscale is not going to give me access anymore, but we can. Just wait. What? You would give me access? Why? No, fine, I'll get access then. Can you just pick up this guy? Dame Star is a meteorite. It can spawn in random provinces, but the one on the island is permanent. And Dame Star also only depletes when controlled by human players. Okay, that's probably fake, right? Oh wait, do you mean human players as in humans? Okay, I'm burning this. I'm sorry, but I don't want to bird bad shit happening, but I'm birding that because I want to turn my guy into a lich. Also, he's like 150,000 years old, so... Yeah, 150,000 lifespan. Like, no. It just became the 1st of January? Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I don't think you'll get to. Why not? Why can't I turn my leader into a lich? You can't lich non-mage ruler. Oh. Area means castle in Elven. Elves suck, dude. Area means castle in Elven. Oh, Arca. Oh. Maybe read the word. Yeah, okay, well I'm trying to read it from inside OBS, so it's very tiny for me. The small county is known as the breadbasket of Connor. And Connor is known as the noob-friendly area. Corin was the avatar of Agrados, god of war, who was disgraced when he betrayed his brother Castellos and started the Gods' War. Ah, yes. Okay. So we just had an autosave, so we need to load the backup save. Halflings are Poland. Halflings are Dutch. Okay, which one is it? Are halflings Poland or are halflings Dutch? Because one of the two can be true. I mean, both can be true too, and it depends on how you look at it, but... Both neither. Dutch Poles. Dutch Poles? I'm about to get my shit. That's nice. Halflings are Dutch. B-Pack are Dutch. Dutch 100%, they even have a rebellion. Okay, well shit. The halflings are Dutch. I knew I wanted to play as halflings. I was like, fuck, halflings are great. But I'm also really liking the fact that you guys were like, ha, he's gonna die 50 times in a row because he picked the stupid kobolds, and then he picked the weak ones. And then I was like, no, I'm the Master Universalis, I'm not gonna die 50 times. And here we are. I'll be taking autographs after the show, it's fine. It's good. What are you doing? The Redscales just ruined everything. Okay. Anywho, we won. So now all we gotta do is get our ticking war score, which we will. And then we can take all this stuff. And money. Now, are these guys like special? Because they look like they're special. They have thoughts. Define special. Like, are these like Merchant Republic? Like, do these guys make a lot of money? Or, like, is it worth it for me to ask for war rep here? Are they like a Merchant Republic? No. They don't make a lot of money? They're not particularly special. Red? What the fuck are you doing? You're dropping the ball. Red, where the fuck's your navy? Why don't you help? Red, maybe help. Red! Oh, this is ass. This is shit. I got a bill. I don't understand why Red didn't just blockade that. Because now red has to go deal with this. Fuck. I have to help him now. Because if he lands more troops, then we might actually die. Turn on the forts again, they will go in. Yeah, you're right. He's also on Tech 3. I don't know if he's already landed. I mean, if he did, he would walk in here. Let's play it. What the fuck is this? Massive malfunction. Collapse! One of our newest traps has failed successfully. The trap has proven too effective, and our trap triers have gotten themselves stuck whilst testing it. A few of them have already sustained fatal wounds from the embedded spikes, and a solution must come soon. One of our top trapsters has come up with 2 solutions. The first, destroy the trap. 3 key weak points were built into the complex system, and if a kobold were placed at each one and attacked at the same time, the trap could be obliterated and our kin freed. Unfortunately, the creator of this trap was one of the casualties, and so doing this would erase our ability to recreate it anytime soon. On the other claw, we could... On the other claw! On the other hand... On the other claw, we could attempt to extract our brave testers by building a temporary pulley system and lifting them out one at a time. This would ensure the unique trap survival, but we risk injuring those who have already been weakened. What should we do? Do we risk it for a biscuit? We tried to risk it for a biscuit. 70% chance of lose only 900 manpower. Did I risk it right? I don't... Other claw, nice touch. Yeah, that is a nice touch. So far, I'm really liking this. We could pick up Tech 3 for the extra land morale, but I don't think we should. I also pretty sure now, if I win this war, I'll be able to take all this shit. But we are gonna need to make sure that these red guys are winning. Blue skill has announced me as their rival. Okay, well, I can't see. I can't see. Well, they haven't landed yet. And he's not trying to land anymore. We can pick up a morale of navies guy. And try rolling for a navy. Who is going to be a good admiral? Can you already upgrade traps? Yeah. Boo Star. Nice. Well, it would have been nice if we had some boats here. Okay, and he's finally fighting, and he beat him? Can you now move your navy to the right location? No, he's gonna chill now. Which means eventually he will march out. Fuck. I'm gonna take a couple of loans and we're gonna build a couple of galleasses. I want to make sure that we can win, so. You don't want to let the gnomes land. Concede the capital that way. I know. We certainly don't want to leave them... Wait, don't you want to let the gnomes land? You can siege the capital that way. Well... How do minorities work? Gnomish majority primary, kobold minority oppressed, human minority. It depends on my tolerance. I mean, expanded... If recently expanded modifier right now. What? Tolerance increases over time via events. Minorities notoriously don't work. Okay. Minorities are good if you integrate them. Minorities are tied to the culture of other races. But if... what? So, it says pop. Kobold majority. But if I flip the culture, like if I culture flip, do I... Can I change the pop? Yes, but minorities are great. Yeah, you get majorities. Okay. It's just a province mod. Okay. I don't think we have to pay for this. We can afford to stop paying for that. And we do want to statify all this. For sure. Okay, potentially lower the autonomy there, but not entirely sure. How fast is that increasing? Ugh, shit. It's increasing by quite a bit. Upgrade the trap again, but why? Dragon Coast. Huh? Murugaru. You want to upgrade them for future missions. Okay. Hey, why can't I upgrade these to massive now? Verton Camp. Massive. Massive. Okay. Do I really need to spend all my manpower on this? Because this feels like maybe a mistake. But it's telling me to upgrade the Tangina Gap, but this isn't even a fort. Will it get a fort? Oh, start constructing a castle for 50% of the cost and 50% of the time. But will it actually make me lose the money? I want to save a bit of manpower, apparently. I make a lot of manpower, though. Yeah, they're unfortunately very high. It'll take a long time for them to peace out. And it's not like we can speed 5 through it either. Ideally, we'd want to fight Redscale right now, but I don't... Would also like a moment of peace. Also, Redscale's on Tech 3. Hey, what did you just give me? Where? Where's the fucking Seed of Strong Aristocrats? Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been on this thing. Did you check your spells, yeah? Spells. Magic. Four months. Alright, we've got our galleasses, so hopefully with these we should now be more than strong enough to speed 5. Check the spells, not the study. There's some cantrips that you can cast without studying. Spell book. Oh! Guidance. Gain points. Combat ward. Oh, what's all this? Own territory dice roll bonus. Oh, war magic. You can only have one more magic spell active at a time. Casting a new spell will clear the old one. And so for a couple of months, I guess, we get an effect. Anti-siege spell. Decrease the siege progress by 1? What the fuck? Magical Fortress is at least level 1. Maximum attrition for enemies. Fort level +1, local defensiveness. Duh. Bro, what the fuck is siege? What is this? Is this aberration? This is aberration. Okay, summon familiars. This way we get more familiars, so we research faster. Don't I want this? Don't I want to do this? But maybe wait, yeah? Because I almost have the level. If I understand. Yes, but you're almost done. See, okay. This is good. That means I understand. Okay. Divination. Guidance. Bunch of mana points. Okay. Enchantment. Diplorep. Improve relations. Liberty design subjects. Okay. Evocation. Fireball. Woo. It gives me infamy. This is a siege spell. Have a war wizard. Also known as a general with 7 shock. 7+ shock? What the fuck? A war wizard? A general with 7+ shock? Dude. Increase the siege progress by +2. Province will lose 400 garrison. Sick. Flaming munitions. What the fuck is all this? And so now we're reading all of this? And I'm pretty sure, because we are kobolds, we're gonna lose this magic business. And it's gonna turn into artificers. So we're reading this for no reason. Invisibility. Spider construction. Transmutation. You don't have to lose it. Yeah, but isn't the artificer shit better? Hey, why is transmutation not gonna give me money? I thought this was transmutation. Ah, there you go. Okay. Current mana -100. We can transmute up to 5,000 crowns at a time. Lose 1 inflation, gain 70 money. Good. If you want a big boost, study then research Evocation 1 for a free battle wizard. Study then research Evocation 1. Okay. Upgrade Michael Jackson. I don't get this, man. But whatever, maybe we'll get it later. Look at the last transmutation spell if you want to have a mage. "33% chance of the Golden Child happens in 240 to 300 days. This is a 5/5/5 powerful mage. 33% chance of Laughing Magician. The rite of conception is not a single act, but a series of rituals thought to increase one's chances at a magical gifted child." Wait, I summon a kid? How long would it take to go legendary in evocation though? Evo 1 and then the Battle Mage. Okay, we'll do that. Summon? Oh no, you enchant a kid that your wife is carrying. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is all really rather expensive. Okay, celebrate a festival? So now what? Wait, is this different every time? In Revenarchy, claw marks remain as the remembrance of a dragon. During the Dragon Wake, a kobold morphed into a dragon. Tyakan the Blue revealed himself, launched into a frenzy, and broke open a passageway to the surface. Ever since, the kobolds have known the seas and skies, and they thank Tyakan every day for this opportunity. Today, a dragon priest kneels by these claw marks, explaining to them a collection of pilgrims on their way to the Horde. The story never becomes stale, and with each retelling becomes something more grand. And none of this is referring to the white one. Okay. So now what? Oh, now if I get another ritual, I can go upgrade this. Even more. Okay. And I can buff them more. Hey! Estate Magical Thesis. Mages increase their magical mastery to Conjuration Proficient. What? How have I finished this? Oh, it's one of the following must be true, not both. Oh, okay. Okay. So that just gave me a bunch of shit. Have more ports than 10. Colonial Ventures? Magical Exploration? What the fuck? Seasick Green. Oh, is Green supposed to Exodus? Sorry. I played it wrong. You want to colonize Canada? I'm not fucking running. Okay, manage magic. Summon extra. What? What's all this? You're not running? Okay, go for the White House. You can do those projects instead of studying magic. Okay, do I want that? We will gain access to one of 3 mercenary companies. These mercenary companies cost no iron professionalism when recruited and cost no force limit to maintain. Subsequent levels upgrade the company, providing more troops and better modifiers. 10 regiments and select either infantry, cavalry or artillery for my company. This seems really good, man. I don't know if I should study any more magic. I think I should do this. But because you told me to do the... Oh, okay. So if I do this, then I get a battle mage. Yeah, but I think we should do this first. And then... I'm not gonna read all this. Academic nonsense. Read it? Yeah, well-studied academic, blah blah blah, post-haste, blah blah blah, guys, blah blah blah. Read out loud. Bootrax, thank you so much for 74 months in a row. Chip, out of you, sir. Okay, fine. The elderly professor, made idiot by the contentment of tenure and dotard of his age, showed me the contents of the page. Nothing was written inside. Saved for a single scrawled symbol of unknown filiation. A letter arrived today on my doorstep. Sad as day, the 1st of Asmarant 2. It spoke in... What the fuck? I'm not reading all this. There you go. Click the button. Okay, so now what? 103 months. Proficient. How do I upgrade this? Can I upgrade this? No. Now go to Conjuration. I can't! I'm doing one thing at a time. You can't do two magics. Huh? What? Oh, I can cast a spell? Summon animals. But don't I already have access to Merc Company? Or what? Spell for familiars. Huh? Oh, because it will increase my research speed. Is that what you're saying? What, how do I go to magic again? I can't open the magic menu. It's gone. Oh. Spellbook. Summon familiars. Mana generation goes down. And then we get more stuff. So now... Ah! Hey, shit. Good. Perfect. Yeah. Well, let's keep upgrading the forts that we already have. Revenarchy. Massive. Summon animals is no force them with free troops. No, but summon animals is gonna upgrade the thing. And once we have that, once we have this upgraded, that will summon, because this is an advancement. So then this will do that. Summoning extra planners. And so I know that this spell, Summon Animals, will give me access to the feral animals. But I don't want these. I want the other one. This is separate. But pretty sure you can only have one spell active at the same time, right? No, you can have both? Oh, I can have both. Only war magic. Okay. But, I don't need these now, so should I not just wait? Just click it? But why? I don't need them now. And it's temporary. Why so few privileges to the these? Well, because why would I add more? The only thing I could potentially give them is that, but that's gonna put me below 5 crown land, so I don't really want to do that. And all the other shit is terrible, so I don't really want to add more. What's this? A mage tower? Local development cost. Ooh. 500 ducats! The fuck? Hey, we're not going to be able to take all this. We're going to be able to take the islands, and that's pretty much it. If we're even allowed to take these islands. They give double bonus on Dame Steer. Okay, Mage Tower is like a manufactory. What? It doesn't say that. Oh, you're saying it's like a manufacturer. Ah, okay. Will be more effective on provinces with Dame Star, precursor relics, incense, porcelain, or ivory. Aha. What's this? Mechanum Automatory. If a province with this building has at least 15 dev, new Mechanum will be spread from this province or adjacent provinces with existing Mechanum. Each new Mechanum minority created will cost 1 dev. Is it like clankers? It's robots. Not for me. Don't worry about that. Okay. AI world. Don't worry about the AI. Whoa! Shit. Dude, the Redscales just took all this. Look at him. And now all of a sudden we got 69%. Relative strength of alliances is a big fucking deal, but he should just jump to low now. The fuck? Yeah, very nice. Vassalize the Dame Star Island. There's no way I can vassalize him. It's never gonna work. He wouldn't accept that. Says would result in full annexation or vassalization. I mean, how much more war score do I get? I can still get 8 from ticket. They might actually accept. It's hilarious. Because this is 80%. At some point he might actually accept this. I can pick up Tech 4, I think. I think if I take this, I can go embrace feudalism, and then we can just go. Did he embrace it just now? No. Also, he's probably gonna get decked by other people, right? They're a good vassal? I don't know, man. You think? I think I want to fight Redscale. That's what I want to do. Redscales have feudalism now. Oh, they did embrace it. It won't be long now before they deck us. And then we won't be able to piece out this guy anymore. Am I making gains? +5. I think we can do better than that. Yeah, that's the truce with Redscale over. He might deck us soon, so I'm gonna start paying for my forts. Just take land, he will mega hate you because you're a monster. Okay. And we're not gonna vassalize him. But I'm kinda hoping making gains is gonna go up. I don't know, when did you take this? July. What the fuck is a July though? Help! Seven. So if he took it in 7, 8, 9. No, I already have the making gains because we're in 1 right now. Eight, 9? What about 6, 7? Yeah. God damn it. Alright, I think we just peace out. We could wait until he's low, but I don't think we should. Alright, and now we can set blue skills arrival, red skills arrival, and Portman, Salvador. What about this guy? Could we potentially fight you? How many people are we facing off here? 39? Revaria. He wants to scale? Yeah, I want to scale up, guys. Okay, this guy only has 2 allies, so it can't be that bad. He's allied to Space France. Or sorry, Space England. Sorry, Fantasy England. Whatever. Get the idea. Apparently this guy's England. So can we do peer review? No, I can't do peer review. Also, when do I get the H3 then? Space Denmark. Portnam. Portnam. Klikman. Klikman. A minute to mention. Wait. Hold on. This guy is an OPM. With 1 ally. He's not paying for their fort. So which nation is green skill? Green skill would be like Wales or something. Fuck, I still can't embrace this. Crap, crap, crap. Shit. I took too much land. What's this? A troll or 2 have made this province their home. When they do tend to stay away from our settlements, trolls are apex predators, eventually devastating and eating. What the fuck? It'll disappear after a certain amount of time. Okay. Dragon, sheep. Yeah, dragon, sheep, potato, potato. Gnomish, majority, oppressed. Culture conversion cost, culture conversion time. Okay. Need to send adventurers. If you demonsterize, you can get an adventurer estate to counter that stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, you were telling me to look at the province modifier somewhere. Have you explored the Dragon D's mechanic yet? No, I've not explored the Dragon D's mechanic yet. Can you tell me more about the Dragon D's mechanic? I would really like to know more about the Dragon D's mechanic. Please tell me more about the what is the Dragon D's mechanic? Drag on these nuts! Oh! Oh, God, boy, you got me! Oh, you got me! Oh, you fooled me, man! That's... Oh, how does that keep happening to me? That's... Oh, nah, no, zeg. But you told me to look at the province. I looked at the province. I don't know... What do you mean? Tolerance. Race. Gnomes. Purge. What? Oh, the Portman province. Oh, okay. What's all this? Portman, Clickman, a minute to man charm. Oh, these are garden gnomes. Okay, Anthropod. Estuary. Human minority, large. Halfling minority, large. City on the Portway. Gnomish majority. Adventurers wanted. Undead shamblers. What the fuck? This is a big ass city with zombies in it? What the hell? Zombies, mindless lurching corpses whose only impulse is to kill the living have been reported in the more remote regions of Portnam. While they can't be animated directly by a necromancer, most zombies rise when a human succumbs to a strain of the zombie plague. Oh my god, it's... What? It's like fentanyl users in LA? Huh? This is not a zombie apocalypse? This entire city must be purged. Okay then. I don't really know what to do with that. But I'll tell you one thing though. I would like to seize land. So I stop losing my autonomy. And I would like to lower the autonomy in places, if I could. But I'd like to not do that until we've got Discord. So I can lower the autonomy here. Anyway, okay, so we've done that. Now, it's not a zombie apocalypse, it's just a small disaster. So it's a disease that spreads, but it is... Alright, whatever. I have 27% of my land is gnomes. Do I need the forts in the northern bit? I do because I need to get more traps. I'm pretty sure I need to never delete a fort until we've completed kobold traps. Crossbows shot from behind hidden hatches. Draconic sorcerers breathing poisonous gases. Domesticated drakes let loose from their Wait, what? Is this a spoiler? I already know that we're gonna find dragons again then. We build traps, we fortify our homes, and we defend the dragon coast from invaders. Anyway. What do I do here? Do I purge the gnomes? Do not purge. You need them for the missions. Do not purge. Do not purge. Gnomes are friends. You can become friends with the focus. The more you're telling me not to purge, the more I'm wanting to click the purge button. Yeah, okay, let's see here. Well, the expulsion policy is active. Minorities will gradually but slowly be removed, while majority... Okay, but listen. Bro. We eventually want to demonsterize ourselves. And we want to make traps. Now, these gnomes appear to be good at making mechanical things. So... Okay, hold the fucking phone. What does that say? Gnomes are short and intelligent race, known for their ingenious inventions and eccentric sense of humor. Okay, so I think these will work together nicely with my people anyway. Anyway. The zombie plague was big in the 1100s. It was created by a necromancer. It was weakened after his death, so it was not very infectious. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So It's not very infectious. Zombies aren't that big of a deal. Anyway, what the fuck? Once rulers of a proud empire, the Gnomish hierarchy lost their homeland in the Dragon Coast in the 5th century anti-air and have since then spread across the world, primarily in human cities. So they came from us. After Ash. Who's Ash? The Day of the Ashen Sky. The Day of the Ashen Sky. Can I... Is there a video? What the fuck? It's 1456 after Ash. I feel like we should know who Space Jesus is if we're gonna play Anbennar. As the game progresses, events related to race will slowly appear. They will give you choices to increase or decrease. Okay. It's been 1456. You need to have read the manga. When the ancient elves nuked themselves. Thank you. I can understand that. Alright, we're focusing the gnomes. The ancient elves nuked themselves. I can understand this. This is okay, and that's why they are now in decline and why they're super salty. Okay, this all makes perfect sense to me. That's fine. I need to finish my course. How long is that gonna take? Bloom's Sand. Oh, it's month number 9. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it would be very complicated if I don't know the number, but apparently there's a number next to it. Thank God they added that. Dude, do you guys reckon there's some super hardcore Anbennar players that want that number 2 removed because they just know when the names are? They just know when the months are. You need to watch the tutorial to understand the lore and fully enjoy the game. This is the compact version. Yeah. Is this 3 hours long? Yo, bro! Compact version! What do you mean? Compact version, an hour long? What? Compact version. Ja, jongen. Compact version. Alright, can we give this to AI and then give me a summary? Is there a TLDW? Okay, I am gonna watch this video. But not now. Okay, group watch. There's a shorter version. Okay, hold on. Is it? Well, it's only a minute long. Like my mind, but I saw the 1 minute. I was like, hey, great. All right. It lasts for 6-7 seconds. Very nice. Alright, Day of the Ashen Sky is year 0, the year the precursor elves destroyed the world. The big circle you see at the start screen, aftermath of their hubris. Hold on. The big circle I see at the start screen. Is that the thing I made a screenshot of? You mean this? The water? Oh, it's in space North America. Okay. Exit to menu. I'm not gonna exit the main menu now. I wanna fight the Redscales. I wanna unite all the scales. Okay, so if I click this, I'll get an upgrade, but I won't get an upgrade. I don't think I want to make more locations with a fort, right? Like, why would I do that? Although this would be on the mountain. That would be a good place to fight the Redscales. But I feel like fighting them in the cavern is just as good. There's not really a point fighting them anywhere else. You definitely want some more traps for missions. Yeah, but I can't accept a kobold culture other than your primary culture. I need to get my PP up. Blue skill kobold needs to have 20 development in your state to be promoted to an accepted culture. I need 3 more dev. And blue skill, yeah. Hold on, I need to grab this other shit though. What the fuck? Oh! Well, this is perfect. We can unlock the new government reform. Like, do we go plundered knowledge or do we go learn by doing? For government reform progress after building a market, temple or courthouse. That actually seems nuts. Explain your choice in roleplay terms. Well, I mean, we're mostly fighting... other kobolds. Right? We're trying to unite our people because we want... We want to continue on the path that we've been on, where we were getting more and more specialized. Our society is becoming more and more, you know, advanced. And we could steal that. But we're being nice to the gnome, so I think we should go learn by doing. Anyway. Let's go grab that. Okay, and then what? Change your state magic by 20. Meeting of the minds. Okay. Make kobolds sound great again. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make all that great again. What's all this? Gnomish provocateur. Gnomes are intelligent, yes, but it is said that the gnomish hierarchy of antiquity secured their power, not through rumination and debate, but guile and intrigue, rather than brute force. Our spies have recently discovered that prominent gnomes in our nation have been secretly spreading rumors about our government and supporting dissident groups to sow chaos. While we could crack down on these troublemakers, it would only seemingly confirm the rumors, as well as earning us the anger of this influential minority. On the other hand, not cracking down could let these falsehoods spread further. Okay. Large tolerance decrease. Hunt down the gnomes. Lose crowns, lose admin, lose mill. Hunt down gnomes. Or small tolerance increase. Sure. In any case, that is what we are going to try to do. Ah, fuck. We got some of this. They will have to march into my shit though. I really wanted to have lowered the autonomy beforehand, but if I do that, it'll be more difficult for me to embrace this. I'm just gonna wait for that to hit me, man. But these could march into Redscale, and then they would get their independence. Or Or they march into us and then we just kill them. So when's my truce with the blue skill over? 10 years. Are we going to kill and integrate the red kobolds now? Yes, but I'm going to wait until we can embrace feudalism. Because if we can embrace feudalism, I can get tech 3 and then tech 4, and then we'll have a tech advantage on him. Also, I think that once we do this, once we get this, which is going to finish in 55 months, we'll be able to hire a merc company that's going to kick his ass. Which is nice. Because of reasons. Also, we can insult someone for PP. Yes. And we can maybe... red skill, blue skill, Port Adam. We can embargo you. And red skill. So we don't have to be building favors on him. Okay, and then we can send an insult for a bit of PP, but it's very minor. Right, we can stop paying for army. I don't know if we should stop paying for the forts, because if he dials me, which could also happen, I'm kind of happy with that as well. What's with the green bird with the pointy finger at the finger tab in the diplomacy screen? What's with the green bird? The green bird in the diplomacy tab with the pointy finger. Oh, that's custom diplomatic actions? No idea what that means. You can start with the spy network. Oh yes, we should probably start the spy network. And I kind of want to have a spy network on... Wait. Uh-oh! Goward ate their vassal, and so now we border Space England. That's what the traps are for. Yeah, well... What's this? Every kobold knows that the best trap is one you can't dig up. But how do we do this? By digging deeper! We are only as strong as our foundations, literally. So every kobold is taught from a young age how to effectively dig our traps deeper than it can be effectively dug up. Most of the time this is uneventful. Sometimes we find a new ore deposit or a water source or gems. Rarely we find remnants of old traps or gadgets from previous generations. One in a generation, we find ancient tombs, hoards, or decrepit structures. Now though, for the first time we have found something frightening. Just this month, a dungeon was discovered via gravity. Via gravity. Its accidental explorer, who fell into its entrance when an excavation turned into a cave-in. A dungeon was discovered via gravity. Upon gathering their wits, was amazed by intricately carved wards upon spherical walls with a doorway leading off in each cardinal direction. Shortly after this kobold was retrieved from the dark, they began to hear voices telling them to return. Now, kobolds who are simply near the dungeon hear these inviting whispers. We must find out what it is that demands our attention so greatly. Okay. So what? Morgau. There's witches. Gunnar Vine, thank you so much for 81 months from roll tip. Mad of to you, sir. Oh, and there is a horde. Kobold horde insignificant. This horde boasts trophies, relics, and jewels worth 200 gold. The next upgrade is 500 gold. There's a horde. He made money. How is that allowed? Wait, what? What'd I miss? Do I need to scroll up, or should I not scroll up? You timed them out. Okay. Dude, this whole focus group thing to stop... to do stuff to my gnomes. This appears to be working. Very fast. Whether due to poor treatment, or economic woes, or simply incompatibility, an opportunity has opened up for us to encourage migration of Gnomish people from our neighbor's province of Draxpa to our province of Morgau. All it would take is a bit of diplomacy to grease the wheels of the state. The population of Draxbaya will migrate into our land unaccosted. The population of Draxbaya will attempt to migrate to our lands. Okay. So what happens now? Do I get a minority now? No. Wait a few months? You'll get a follow-up event. Okay. Very curious. Yeah, unfortunately, I still can't embrace this stupid institution. Celebrate a festival. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, anyway, so I can't click that because I need more. So, would it be a good idea now to move away from the white cult into a different cult and start unlocking those? So I can like switch? Or do we just keep it on the white cult for now? Change to a different tier 1, okay. So we're gonna change to the development cost one. I think. Because it has monthly autonomy change. And institution embracement cost reduction. Yeah, otherwise we get the copper dragon. That could be good, but I think the dev cost one is nice. What about the red dragon? Red is goods produced, trade power, and inflation reduction. And the copper one is idea cost, tech efficiency, and tolerance of heathens. And what does the black dragon do? Years of separatism. Okay. And the gold dragon? Diplo rep. Silver dragon? We'll go get the purple dragon. Wait, hold on. How many faith power can I save up though? Can you save up more than 100? Because then I want to save up more so that if I do get decked by 200. Okay, we're gonna save up 200 so that if I get decked by Gawad, I can put back on the attrition penalty. Oh, okay. Morgau. Adds increases Gnomish minority size. Gnomish minority. Oppressed. But it does give me a little bit of production efficiency. Okay. So how can I see like the progress bar to my minority? Tolerance. Oppressed. Huh? What? I don't know, I'm quite enjoying myself to Anbennar. I don't think it's Anbennar at all. Seems pretty good. Redscales at war. Fuck, with who? No, they're not. No. Gawad is at war. Against BPEC. But they might deck me, though. They have to deck me pretty quickly, because otherwise I'll deck them. Right, finished our course, now we can statify this. And that should then let me embrace this thing. We'll just full core that too. Can I accept glyph gnomes? Does accepting this allow me to... Ah, promoting a culture will add positive racial tolerance. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Wait, no, because I need to accept the green skills and red skills first. No, it just says one. Doesn't matter which one. So we'll do this. And now we can convert this to the kobold cult. Okay. Let's go use enforce religious unity then. So hopefully during the month tick we can now accept this. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Let's go embrace. What? Wait, hold on. What did that do? Monarch starting spell levels. Oh, it's for mage rulers. Okay, well, that doesn't matter then. Anywho, that will be Tech 3 and Tech 4. And also we can get Admin Tech 3. We could also get Admin Tech 4, but there's not really a point. Okay. So I could do a normal conquest. Or a reconquest. Or a monstrous conquest. I don't know, is he full annexable? He's 133%. Which means he's exactly full annexable. Exactly. If he devs one more time, he won't be. If we use Monster CB. Okay, we'll use Monster CB. So then I need to cast a spell, but I don't know where I'm supposed to do that. Cast a spell. Spellbook. And now we need to do summon animals. Okay, and now we can... We need to wait a month, I think. Stoops Louie, thank you so much for 39 months in a row. Tip, that of you, sir. Also, we've eclipsed blue skill. Which means we can now... Yeah, we can rival Nimscott, whatever. Now we can finish this. And we get permaclaim on the Gnomish Pass, but we already have that. Alright, give me a sec. Just a sec, guys. Alright. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are most World Conquest. Dude, a world conquest in Anbennar, is that even possible? The world is so fucking big, dude. How many provinces does Anbennar have? Like fucking 9,000 or something? Yes, but it's not fun. Okay, it's easy clap. Okay, well, I don't think we'll be doing that. 3 times as much death. Do you have all regions turned on? Yes. It's possible if you have a stupid amount of pop modifiers. You can have really OP stuff. You can have to... Okay, yes, but you need a strong PC. I mean, my PC can sort of run EU5, so it's pretty strong. I don't... Astral Gloam encroaches by 2? Wait, what does that mean? What does this mean? Okay. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Whatever. I'm summoning beings from another dimension, and it's having effects. I don't know if it's having particularly good effects. It seems pretty scary to me. Yeah, and we have attack advantage on the guy. I think if we fight this guy now, we might be able to take him out. There's a certain amount of world conquest tags. Okay, but who would be the shittiest one? Like, what is the shittiest country in Anbennar? And don't tell me it's the green skills, because it wasn't that bad. Tell him? Tell him. Alright. Tell him. You go tell him. Yeah, if I do monster superiority, this should be full annexation. Exactly. Okay. Let's do it. What's to tell him? Tell him is great. Yeah, you tell him. Wild Hunt is pretty awful. Am I correct? Yeah. Exactly. But if he devs one more time, it won't work. He's so good at dev. He might. Don't you want to like walk into one of my forts, bro, buddy? Like, what are you doing? Really? Alright, he's gonna arrive in custom 2nd of custom arc. 1. We won't beat him to it. Shit. That's a little bit sad. Use magic for plus 33% speed. that still wouldn't be enough. I can go fight his navy. We should be stronger than he is. If you haven't already, you can check out Anbennar achievement in the top right near the game speed settings. What is all this? Yo, there's an achievement for this! They made an achievement to do a one culture? What? What the fuck? Alright. Be legendary in all magic schools, have 12 estate spell schools, and a level 4 magical infrastructure. Have every race in the game integrate. Why are these achievements so badass? Like, they're just... It's not achievements like, oh, royal marriage, or... No. The first achievement I see is max out everything, get 99 magic, and do a one culture, and then fucking integrate everything. Like, what? Go make a maxed out Ultimate Iron Man in RuneScape. That's also locked to Mauritania. Whilst only using your left hand. Alright. Who is the Prussia of Anbennar? As an elf or a hobgoblin, reach 130. That one seems pretty doable. But what is the achievement for the... Is there an achievement for the kobolds? Let's see. Starting as Blackbeard Cartel, become a pirate republic. No. Starting as... No. It's a goblin nation. No. Page 2. Wait, I didn't see a kobold, right? As Talon, own every province in the world. Oh, okay, well then we should... If we're ever gonna do 1-1-1, we will do it as Talon, because... I'm not gonna do a World Conquest twice. Holy shit. Anyway. Talon is like Ulm? Oh, okay. Anyway. Form the Empire of Anbennar by being... Don't worry about it, I'm not gonna do a World Conquest, man. Probably not. A horse walks into a bar. Starting as a centaur custom nation. Oh, centaur nation? Hey, whatever. Starting as Skruka. What is the command? What is the command? I don't... It's Prussia. It's the Ottomans. Command is like China. Laurent is France. Galwed is... I start next to the level 2? I start next to the second great power in the world? That is also hostile towards us. Alright, good. The command is like is 3, so it's like Castile. Achievements don't save between saves, by the way. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. An achievement is always... It's mostly for yourself, right? So, it's whatever. It's not like it's gonna give you a Steam achievement anyway, so. Restorers of the Fey Realm. Okay, but where... okay, page 3. I don't... what... From Bin's Explosion to Bin's Glory? Okay, I think China is Bin. Or Bin Warji is China then. Anyway. I don't see anything... Wait, what's a dark skill? I don't see an achievement for green skills. Dark skills in cave. It's a different kobold. Dark skill has no mission tree. It's not worth playing. Okay. Well, doesn't really matter. I don't. We'll just see what our mission tree is like, and then kind of go from there. I do still need to debate this guy into fighting me, but okay, he's coming. Now what was that spell for movement speed that you were talking about? How do I keep missing where my spells are? Ah. How much mana do we have? 80. Transmutation. Long Strider. Movement speed plus 33%. Click. We can wait another day, and now he's moved locked, and we will make it there on time. Perfect. Dude, that's so cool. Dude, magic is sick. Leonardus, thank you so much for 27 months in a row. Tip out of you, sir. And Boostar, thank you for getting us up to Mars Mato. Tip out of you, sir. Only 6 months. Yeah, it's only 6 months, but I mean, you only need it for 6 months. So that shit's fucking cool, man. Wait, did he just tech up? Motherfucker, he just teched up to 4. That was my whole advantage. Shit. Yeah, because look at what he starts with. He starts with Burazagi Leva Sozax. And I believe there is an achievement to conquer this shit as him. Hold on, didn't I see that? No. Because that's Elrander Silver Spite. I don't know who Elrander Silver Spite is. Maybe he'll just show up. He's South American? Second page. Second page? I don't know, man. I don't really care. I don't know if we're gonna win this. This is shit. Because he definitely outmorales me. I don't have a discipline guide. I got nothing. I did roll a 9 though, that's good. Yeah, we won. But that was a rough battle, man. We do have the movement speed for 6 months. But we need to quickly occupy these other locations and try and chase him down. Can I enter every single province? I can, except for that one. We need to make sure he can't go there by blocking the strait. Or at least we need to be able to shimmy shammy our troops over there, because that's the only province he can run into that I can't chase him. Fuck, I think he knows. Also, we can't enter that one. Okay. One of your mercs is still Tech 3, I think. No. Okay, and this province would get automatically unsieged by the fort, but not if I leave a single boat in here. Then it won't. Yeah, fuck, he is gonna run there. Alright, just split this up. I think my cat wants my attention. Hello. Wait, that's the thing? What's the thing? Ah, shit. Wait, where did he go? Did he already run past us? Ships keeping occupied. Yeah, that's a thing. It's very niche, like you almost never need it. Unfortunately, he is going to be able to camp down there, which is going to make this work quite expensive. Yeah, there's not much that can be done about that. Giddy, I can't. Giddy. We can't function like this. At least we can try and block the strait. And we don't need this boat anymore. So he'll have to fight me in Oxter Row. Remember caves too. Oh yeah, there's the caves. Right. Yeah, the whole idea of fighting this war right now was to make money. Or to avoid needing to... Well, I mean, he doesn't really have any more manpower, so I think he'll be fine. If he's still flexible? I hope so. Yeah. But I need to win very fast, which... Huh. My queen! Alright, let's go grab the Morale of Armies guy. Wow, your air sucks. Yeah, but... I mean, he's 5 years old, so... I think it'll take some time. Shit! The rebels, the Redscales separatists are in my face. I can't fucking move. I can't reinforce these. Unless I move off of this fort, but we can't. No, we just have to wait. He's gonna... I think he's gonna dev. There's no way we're gonna be able to full annex him here. Okay, but actually, maybe... Yeah, they're moving to Ravenarchy, which is also a Redscale core. And then we can, sortie. How is he beating me? He only rolls 9s? The fuck? I win. But barely though, holy shit. Tech 4 rebels. Yeah, but I also have Tech 4. I specifically waited to declare before I had Tech 4 because I thought I would be able to beat him to it by embracing the institution and then teching up, whereas he teched up after or before getting the institution, so I figured I would be able to beat him to it, but no. So very tempted to sell. I'm gonna grow a lot here. I do have a lot of debt, which I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, he's still flexible. He hasn't debt anything. Okay, this capital. I guess we can, sure. Hey. You seem to be good at looting, maybe make some money off that. I'm scared to move off of this because we're so good at, like, he's so good at forts that I don't want to give him any opportunity to deal with this shit. Gnomish minorities demand representation. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on. Gain 25 local autonomy, but change tolerance level to integrated. Tolerance integrated. Is integrated good? Tolerance integrated. Okay. So now I could switch to gnomish military. I can revoke the focus on gnomes? There's no need to do that now? I can just revoke it? But now that I have increased the tolerance to integrated, can I now purge them? Why? But because EU5 told me that first you have to accept someone, then you can get a core, and then you purge them. I guess we don't purge them. Anyway, let's go check their military. So we could choose the purging is not nice. Okay. It needs to be 30% of my dev, and then we can have gnomish military, which will give me fewer manpower, better cannons, shittier infantry, better heavy ship compatibility, more artillery damage versus forts, and okay, I think this is bad. I don't want this. We'll stay kobold. Also, your province modifiers, the minorities flip from oppressed to integrated. Okay, so this is now... Oh, now this is local taxes, state maintenance goes up. Gadverdamme. Production efficiency tax modifier, institution spread, and monthly autonomy change. Bruh. Missionary strength, tax efficiency, culture conversion cost. You should have probably done that from the start if you wanted to do that. What? You don't purge... you don't purge pops you've integrated. Nah, I know. I'm not gonna purge pops that I've integrated. We're gonna be friends with them. I was just doing the funny. Alright, we'll keep our faith power. Make sure it's 100 so that in an emergency, like if Gawed dows us, we could switch. I'm still thinking he's gonna dow us soon, but... And we need to conquer this guy quickly. But we still have a truce with him until 66. And I'm really hoping this guy doesn't dev. Okay. Wait, but he can't dev anything that I've occupied, that we're sieging. So, he can't, right? No, I don't think he can. Okay. Oh, you're gonna chill on the chair. That's fine. No general? No, I've got a general. Oh, what the fuck? How is this... How is he beating my ass? But I had more everything. Did he roll only 9s or what? My animals have shit discipline. Oh. Oh shit. Well, shit. I think we're gonna die here then. Well, I mean, at least there's a fort, so he has to siege that down first. And then we can defend them on the... Oh! Cool! The Shining. Here's Johnny! Unlock the host of the Shining Cities, a permanent mercenary company that is all infantry. Good! From host of the Shining City traditions, in the future these mercenaries may upgrade to Shield of the Shining City and Swords of the Shining City. So this city has 15% morale received and 25% infantry compatibility. Summon a swarm of... Wait, what the fuck? Summon a swarm of magical abominations in Eddie Van Rip. The magical infamy of my mages will increase by a medium amount. Ah! Or we get cavalry. The weird ones. My cavalry is bad, right? Yeah, my cavalry is bad. Artillery shock? Plus 0.5 flat? No, it wasn't. The gnomes have bad infantry. The kobolds have... Oh, cavalry cost. Dude, but the gnomes get really good artificers. It's infantry before tech 7. Yeah, but I mean... Whatever, fine. But is this gonna spawn like rebels? In where? In my capital? Yeah, fuck. It's gonna spawn rebels in my capital and I can't get there right now. Manage magic. Okay, but anyway, now that we've done this, we need to study the Battle Mage Academy. So we need to go study magic, mages, evocation, confirm. Right? And then we can get a battle mage, which should give me a wizard that I can use to have a better leader. I think. Kobolds are tied with goblins and gnomes as the best artificers. Okay. Cast study spell. I think I already have that. Right? No. Summon familiars. Now we'll research slightly faster. If you want to go wild, you can get trolls. They are in the north. Okay, but I don't have trolls. I need to click this, but I don't. Magical abominations have spawned in Adiverib twice. I'm gonna need these to hold tight. But we should now have a better merc company available. Head of the Shining City. Cost no force limit to maintain. Sick! Okay. Well, let's go try this again. Surely now we win. Jeez, that was close. Come on, before he grows. Yes! Yes! Alright, got him. Cool. Yeah, let's eat him. Nice! Holding on. Gain 1 stab, lose 5 war exhaustion. Perfect! Victory! Victory at all costs! Flory, greenskins are just gonna lose. You're just gonna lose 59 times, Flory. Don't play the greenskins. Stay perfectly still. We can still very much die. I'm like pretty sure about that. Flory's so lucky, streamer luck. Oh my god. What exactly do you think was lucky? Me not getting decked out because we hired the mercenaries at the right time, and if they had decked us, we would have beaten them because it already had the mercenaries hired under the cock. Me knowing exactly what to do to get the red goblins to like me enough so that they would let me land next to the blue goblins so I could go fight the blue goblins whilst the red goblins were doing all the work for me. Taking the opportunity of fighting the gnomes whilst the red goblins were again doing all the work for me. No, sir! This game is a completely different game, and at the same time, it is very similar. So all we gotta do is remember our training, and we will be fine. If I dismantle these, I can rehire them again on time. How much do these cost, though? Are they, like, free? Maintenance, 0 crowns each month. Bunch of wild animals. Maintenance, 0 crowns each month. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, actually? You can refight Nimsgard. I can't refight Nimsgard. I still have a truce with them. I need to fight the blue skills so I can go unite the kobold people. I also need Tech 7. And apparently this is supposed to be my capital, but I don't understand. Hey, if I conquer the kobold horde, can I loot it? The island is their capital, so it's a pain to take if you don't have transports. Well, it helps that we're building 7 transport ships. It will become my capital, you gotta build it up. Thou gawed if not a chicken. Okay, well, I am not a chicken, I'm a kobold. Screw you for assuming my race. But no, kobolds are supposed to be smart and sneaky. I'm gonna let him dow me. I'm gonna let him die on my mountain. Okay. Kobolds are fantasy billionaires. They just hoard money. I'm gonna stop paying for my forts. That's what I'm gonna do. I can find a button to mothball my fort. Wait, no. Not all of the forts. Pay for this one. Pay for that one. Pay for that one. And pay for that one. Okay, and then we'll be safe for a while. I think we have to engineer these traps. Oh, now we can upgrade them again. How come I can upgrade these again? Labyrinthine? Oh, you can do it every 5 years. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, Vertibink. And then... Wait, no. Go back. That, and then Iskal Baha. And then we upgrade Axtagaru and Morgaru. And then we don't really care about upgrading more, right? No, I don't really care about upgrading it even more. This is fine. Why can't I core everything in one go? Oh, because I don't have the coastline chords. Okay. You need to upgrade for the missions. If you have 20 total traps, you'll get a better nation modifier. Yeah, but I mean, that's a ways away, right? And we need... Do we need Admin Tech 7 to fix my shit? I'm surprised this doesn't... Like, we're not over the limit at all. Like, I'm not... Money doesn't money. It's not costing me anything. I do want to keep building up the spy network on Goblins. You can unify via the mission tree. Fuck, I need to own this thing? I need to upgrade Bakehod. Yeah, okay, I did have to fight that. Have Colonial Ventures. Colonial Ventures? What? How do I get Colonial Ventures? One idea and exploration? I need to get a colonist. I don't want a colonist. The Shape of Delaware. I need to embrace Renaissance. You need it? It's like 1/3 of my mission tree. Okay. Any known country, green skill opinion is at least -50. We need to try improving relations with someone that doesn't hate my guts. We can try improving relations with Gawad or Kalimdor. Okay. Gawad has warned us. Improving my vassals? I don't have any vassals. Garrison proves potential. What's all this? Another report reaches the Trapmaster's Kobolds Together desk about the Trappist, a title that has spread like lightning through Greenskill over the past several months. A third full attack on one of our Trappist's newest traps has been foiled once again. It states, their knowledge of battlefield tactics is rivaled only by their intuition for creating extremely effective trapdoors, trapwires, and tangles. We should hire this kobold immediately. It almost feels like the Trappist can be in two places at once. On one hand, she has personally led 100 successful sieges and combat exercises. On the other hand, she makes an unparalleled... The trap she makes is unparalleled in quality. Do I get the leader or the trap? think I get the trap. I mean, there's not really a downside to upgrading the traps. We can just keep upgrading the traps that we already have, as long as it doesn't involve building another castle. It feels like a waste to not upgrade the trap mastery when I should just... There's no point in not upgrading the trap mastery. Downside is government cost? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm fine. Seize land? I don't really see the point because apparently I'm going to lose these guys. So I'm just going to sell seize. There's no point in seizing now. Also, I'm pretty sure I have a reason to make... Yeah, well, we can't go on until we... We need to fight this guy? That's what we need to do? Oh, fuck, we've been warned by Gawad. So now I can't fight Nimskald. So I can't finish my fucking mission tree. Well, not unless we beat Gawad. So I guess first thing we need to do is beat up this guy. Okay, I have one of my guys happy though. But yeah, I need to complete the mission Magic in the Pass first. Hoard value 100. Call of the Dragon. Okay, sure. Just defeat Gawad. It's a shame I couldn't have conquered this island. I really regret not conquering this island, but yeah, I couldn't have. Is there a way to get unwarned? Yeah, you dial the person that's warning you. That's how you get unwarned. I'm losing so much fucking money though. Like, these advisors are way too expensive. I need to get rid of those. I need to try fixing my shit, but I seriously need to stop losing money. And that fort maintenance is very expensive too. So is the state maintenance. Jeez. Hey, point cap. Check Tearfall spell and evocation. Look at the good in that province. You want to dev that. And there's this. And there's also Baycods. It's very good. I want this, but I can't grab it now. Let's grab that. Look at technology and trade mission rewards. Can you attack blue skills? No, not for 3 years. 1466. Have you decreased autonomy yet? I haven't, because I'm waiting for my course to finish. And then we'll do it everywhere at once. No coring. I had to wait for one of the cores to finish. I could only core the other side of the island. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to have more boats than Kalamimdor, and then we can get magical exploration, I guess. So I must have exploration ideas. Yeah, no, because we have to do this. We have to click this button. Right? So I need to... Wait, what are you pinning? Where do I need to go? Missions. What the fuck? So issue's gonna be Gawad is gonna war mage your forts down, and they're gonna have attrition reduction probably. What? Oh, okay. No, we'll disband the feral animals. They were kind of shit anyway. I'll summon them again if I have to summon them again, but I'm not going to spend 50 admin on that. Or 50 mana on that. Wait, but where am I supposed to dev for Renaissance? Because all of this seems pretty shit. I guess we just dev this then. Feral animals were only 0.02 maintenance. I know, but they cost 50 mana to maintain. Technology and trade mission gives you Renaissance. Okay, but I can't do the trade mission. Because in order to do the trade mission, we have to fight this guy. And that involves fighting Gawed. Wait till 66, Gawed might enter a war. Maybe. Warning is the lamest mechanic? It is kinda lame, yes. Zaldiri? Where is this? Oh, it's that one. Sure. Farmlands on the southwest coast. Yeah, there's farmlands here. I noticed this. It also has a natural harbor, but it's fish. It's also red scale. Not that that really matters, because we're gonna change it anyway. Dude, don't fire, okay? Really? That's unfortunate. I really wanted to buy those down before they would happen. Gawad will deck and then we fight gnomes. Hopefully. Just pray for a Damestar Meteor event on the farmland province. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, right? There's no way that's gonna happen. Okay, so these guys, 43 days. Did you get a tick? Of course not. Well, that's the best we can do. You can use magic to call down Damesteer from the skies. What? Really? Fuck, I keep missing. Keep losing where magic is. Where the fuck is magic? Where's the magic? Decision. Ah, it's the decisions. Okay, well, of course, because it's like a decision to cast magic. Makes perfect sense. Magic. Spellbook. Transmutation. Conjuration. Enchantment. Evocation. But we need to be renowned or better. Tearfall. Summon a small meteor to strike down a random owned province. It lasts between 20 to 40 years, but may dwindle sooner. Oh, okay. May dwindle sooner. Does not sound particularly appealing to me. We've got 600 ducats of debt, man. Fuck. I'm so poor. Okay, I don't know why I did. Oh god! Raise the banners! Get that attrition thing back. Massive. Defensive. On the right side, no war wizards. Yeah, you say that, but you say that as if I'm supposed to know what that means. But how am I? What the fuck is a war wizard? Alright, whatever. Miltech? I don't know. I don't know if we can go grab this. I don't even know if we should. And you know what the other bright side is? We get to fight Nimskad. But hold on, because if he decks us, none of this says I need to be at peace. Yeah, but I can't fight the blue skills. So I can't go through my mission tree. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. If you can somehow manage to kill all three at once. I mean, I did just eclipse another country. Let's not rival Celebrimbor because I need him to like me. Oh, right, yeah, I can fight the blue skill. That's fine. I can fight the blue skill, but I don't see how we're going to be able to fight Gawed. I need to have enough ships to breach walls. And also, there is a fort defense guy. Ah! Okay. Get that attrition aspect. I have all the attrition aspects. So I wonder how much attrition they will actually suffer here. Also, I'm hoping that they'll also go for that one. This also has makeshift. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Wait, you can only do that in certain locations? Oh. It needs to be a Kobold Traps province. The fleet in Leapdom is their entire navy. If you could force that out, you can blockade Nimskad and not worry about them. The fleet in Leapdom is their entire navy. If I mothball this fort, I don't really know. Let's see what we can do here. So he's got the Great Host, Gawed. This sounds like it's a merc company. Oh, it's not a merc company. None of these are merc companies. All right. Well, let's see here. He's suffering 5% attrition. A month, and we have 100% fort defense. Is the edict on? Scratch that. We have 131% fort defense. And over here we have 116. And then they go cannon stacks, as usual. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Dude, Nimskad is a big fucking village, man. But yeah, I need to be able to beat the I need to be able to beat the Gawadian navy. And they have 3 galleasses. That's a bit of a problem. Now I can build galleass myself. Am I not good at galleys, or am I shit at galleys? I saw something about galleys. Oh! Yeah, okay, I saw something about galleys, but I'm shit at galleys. Deck the fuck up already. First of all, I don't appreciate you randomly yelling at me. Second of all, this doesn't help me that much right now, because, it's only 0.15 infantry shock and 2 combat width, and that. Third of all, I'm not even fighting any single battle right now. I'm not fighting any battles. I'm waiting. And fourth of all, yeah, no, fuck you. I'm not doing shit. If only I could get a little bit more manpower right now. But now I need 3,000 manpower to click this. I need to click that twice more. Maybe we can get some manpower like this. No. Maybe give out the Deemster Monopoly for a bit? But for mana generation... So I can cast a spell? What spell would I want to cast right now? Combat Ward? Own territory dice roll bonus. It's only for 3 months. Well, that might make the difference between winning and losing, between living and dying. This is all he has. So what we could do is just ignore him and go loot. So let's do just that. Okay, he just hired another 15,000 dudes. Also, he called in X-Wex. How much manpower is Gallant losing at the month tick? Let's see. 1k. I really would like to whittle down his navy. But there's no way I can beat his navy right now, so I'd have to build like 3 heavy ships. Which I don't have the money for. Right. But I also don't have the money to not do that, so let's... If this war lasts long enough, we'll be able to beat him in the navy-wise. And it kind of has to last long enough. Alright, let's see, how many units does he actually lose? Is that real? 4K a month now. Bankruptcy looming. I'll be fine. But I think we can probably siege race him. Yeah, I'm gonna roll for a leader. Who wants this? Jackalol. Nice. It says bankruptcy looming because I picked the thing. I'm not absolutely not looming. Yeah, because his fort defense is like what? 3%. And over here, 3%. Yeah, I'll just beat him. We'll just race him. Okay. What is my 2 silver with Nimskod? 1466. All we gotta do is declare that before we peace out. Counter espionage? I don't think he's spying me. Nimskod at war? With whom? In the Lezani War for Independence. Yeah, this really doesn't fucking matter to me. Like, he does have Tech 6 though, which fucking sucks. He's lost 23,000 troops already due to my traps. We will hold, man. We will hold. 26,000? Come on, status quo. Food shortage. That's a shame. My troops are visibly dying now? Yeah, they have been visibly dying. It's because I don't have... I don't have any manpower. But now his troops are gonna start... His troops are gonna start to visibly die. Because he ran out of manpower now. Yeah, perfect. Unfortunately, the war goal is show superiority. What? He calls in a dude, Reveriak joins in, and he's landing behind enemy lines? Bullshit, Jonah. Time to tap into the mercs? Yeah, but... Where's he landing? He's landing in Zarathustra. It doesn't matter. He's gonna be stuck on a fort anyway. Oh, we got it at 14%! Very nice! Negative 14 though. Is he blockading this? He is, technically. So really he's at negative 21. Come on, don't get like a supply shortage here. Ah, oh, fuck. It's a shame. Split up. Some of these names, man. What are the names of these? Cocker Wall? This province is called Cockwall? Like what? Eagle Crest? Eagle Crest is a pretty cool name. But Cockwall? Really? Elkwood? Wait, Elkwood is just a normal name. Dude, I'm loving these little... Look at how cool they look, man. Look, I got a cute little kobold guys walking around. Ah. But these are gnomes. I don't have gnome sprites. Wait, Reverian. Is that human? Hashtag group Canorian. Oh, he's a human. But I didn't take a look at the gnomes. Reveria are humans. Those are human? Okay. But hey, fuck, he's coming back. So, I don't think I want to expand. Do I want this? I don't think I want this, right? I mean, I do have permaclaims on it. I can't see this shit. Yeah, I need to own Nim. I need to kill Nimscott regardless. Nimscott owned. But I don't need to kill Oranje Bollen, right? No. Okay. Take more hills for new traps. More hills? Oh! But then I have to completely build another trap all the way from the get-go, man. How much money can you take? Just how big is this guy? What? Hold on, did I make a copy? Oh, okay. So this is Space Poland, yeah? I don't know why it was called Space England before, or Space France. But it's more like Space Commonwealth. That means it is actually going to be a lot more difficult to get any sort of war score on him. Or to make him want to leave. It's Germany / Scotland. I don't see what Germany has to do with any of this. At some point we're going to have to fight one of his stacks, because he's sitting at -14. Or -7. I can make that -14 by fighting this navy, but my ships are only at 15%. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull him off. At least we do have an extra dice roll bonus, and I can cast that spell for another dice roll bonus. But I'm pretty sure my units suck. Shit. Bavaria has Renaissance. German here, I play Gowad exclusively. Okay. The army of Hookfield. Attack up. Guys. Let's not be hasty, Mr. Meriadoc. Must not be hasty. Being hasty is what gets you killed. It's purely my recovery speed, yeah? Yeah. So we need a total to upgrade our rank to, we need a total of 8,000. I think we can just hold. Ah, yay, that's 14%. That's only 2 more month ticks now. That's not a lot. Really, it's another 4 month ticks. Ooh, you can maybe win that, actually. Alright, choose with Nimscott is over. Yeah, it's 6-7. No, 740. Yeah, oranje bollen and Baycods. But I mostly care about Baycods. But I also need to own Nimscott itself, so I'm just gonna show superiority him. But then he's allied with 2 more people, which really fucking sucks. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. I'll be fine though. Maybe if we can fight over here, which I realize is Highlands, but we can probably just go kill this now, and then maybe these guys will move off of the fort to reinforce it. Which will reset both of those sieges. It's just so weird. He like did 0 damage there for a sec. Okay. Stack wipe. 22 days. How long does it take for me to leave? Compare unit pips? Guys, unit pips do not matter. It takes me 4 days to leave. So when it says 4 days here, we move out the navy. Unit pips matter. No, unit pips don't matter. Whoever told you that was lying to you. Hey, move out. That ends the blockade. That ends the blockade. That ends the blockade. That ends the blockade. There you go. -7. -7. 1 day left. You can't finish. Food shortage. Doesn't matter. Good job. You get another 2 ticks. I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing here. Wait. How's that naval battle doing? Terrible. But actually, it seems like we're winning. Rip those ships on those rebels? Yeah, that's a shame. It is what it is. Now, I don't know if the next level upgrade is any good, but we're gonna try and see what it does. So I need like 8,000 manpower. I don't know, you think that's worth it? Why can't I upgrade the Axta Garu trap? Dude, you're winning anyway. Cooldown? I don't think it's on the cooldown. Is it? Oh, it is. Until December. I don't know if I'm winning that, man. He sank one of my ships. I think we got a bail. Also, fuck, man. I was building boats here, and now he's gonna cancel my... He canceled my, my boat construction. At least I got the money back. I mean, I am sinking his cog. It should give him a hit to his morale. Yeah, now we're sinking the Eagle Eye and we roll a 9. So we can bring some more light ships over. We're sinking the Ulos. The Eagle Eye is also sinking. What are you thinking about? You're gonna get 2 more ticks, right? We won! We won. Now, surely he's not gonna get a siege at 7%, right? Surely he's not. Ship's alright. I was told his units are really good and that my units are really shit, so I'm kind of hesitant. I feel like rolls are also a really big thing. So we probably could cast a spell. The combat ward. Tech up. Anbennar, thank you for 10 months roll. Tip of 2, sir. Anbennar Arc equals a sub. Cool beans. Thank you. It's only for 3 months. And we could summon animals. But the animals fucking suck, dude. He's better than nothing. fuck? I gotta wait a month before they show up. He's on medium though. He's not gonna get it at 7. 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 Believe. He's not gonna get it at 7. I don't see the point in teching up. Not when I'm this close to getting Renaissance. At least I'm assuming I'm pretty close to getting Renaissance. And he's got 6 war exhaustion. So we immediately sink his cock. Bootrick, thank you for something for 10 months. Tip that of these, sir. Alright, so what is combat with? It's only 15% more expensive. We'll just grab a stupid fucking tank. Okay. What is combat with now? 22. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. He cast a ritual. Wait, what? Who? What? Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, this is so weird. OBS is letting me hear myself. What? Guys, you have no idea. This sounds so fucking weird. I can like... Wow. Alright, well, I don't really need that though. Am I streaming without pants again? No. Now you know what we feel. It's a little bit different though. Weird? No, it's just your voice. Now it's like a weird version of my voice. It's like it's as if it's like further away. Prove it? Hold on. First we're gonna fight this back. How much mana do I have? I do have 31. I'm gonna cast another spell too. I'm not gonna lose, okay? We're doing everything. Ladies and gentlemen, we kobolds, we have to stick together. Okay. Listen. Listen. The dragons have left us. You know, we are sitting here in these caves, pushed inside of this cave. You know. By these humans, they are oppressing us. They're stealing our food. Forcing us underground. They burn our villages. And for what, you know? I'll tell you why they do this. They are afraid. They are afraid that we will rise up and once again become the dragons that we are meant to be. They are afraid of our potential. And what the fuck is all this? Contagion? Save it for the month tick? No, we're not gonna save shit. Okay. We're not gonna save shit. We will beat them here. Beat them to a pulp. Okay. I want kobold music. It's goblin time. Okay, what the fuck? What is this? Surprisingly difficult secret encounter music. Kobold war music. Does it exist? Intense battle. Alright, now we're talking. This is my mountain, man. This is my mountain. Yeah, we won another naval battle. Very nice. He's gonna get spit out, and we're instantly gonna spit him back out again. 2 days. Dude, I arrived just in time here. Alright, let's see. We have +3 rolls. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Eat the humans! Shit. Bring the dogs! Ah, he's moving off of the siege. He's gonna reinforce. Ah, he moved off the siege. He's trying to reinforce the battle. Yeah, too little, too late, buddy. You lost all your progress. Ah, he kept it. Shit. Oh! We rolled a 10, ladies and gentlemen. We rolled a 10. Ha ha. That's right. And an 11! Never seen before, ladies and gentlemen! Scorch this so they can't reinforce on time. Get out of my swamp! Ah, that's more like it. The Green Scale Century of Humiliation by the Gawadaninians ends today. Now you go into that. You go into that, man. No, 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 no. Stay there. Stay there. No, no, no. What are you doing? Are you sure you want to enter this? Look at my dudes. He is sure he wants to enter that. He's on low though. We could just take this money and fuck off. What's the animal company good for? It's not good for a lot, but it's free. So I cast a spell and then you summon animals for 2.6k that don't count towards your force limit. But they're just magical animals that don't suffer a little attrition, but they're really bad at fighting, so they don't really do anything. It's just extra bodies. Second vor? Well, the question is, do we? Because what we could also do is just peace out. And then Dow Nimskad. If only we can split them from market carpeting. Yeah, that would be good. Anyway, I got some stuff to do, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, but you know what? I'm really liking Anbennar. I think I might leave you guys with this for today, in general. Yeah, no, I think I will. Actually, how dare you? Please whip a warm. But it's gonna take so long, and I think I kind of want to leave you guys on a cliffhanger. More Anbennar? What do you guys think? Why though? Well, no, I don't really want to leave you guys on a cliffhanger, but I'm kind of... So I wanna stay energetic. Okay, so the thing about tomorrow is that I don't know what time I'll start the stream tomorrow because I have some stuff to do in the middle of the day. So I'm not entirely sure when I'll start. So keep an eye on the Discord, but it's gonna be quite late. Wait. I'm pleasantly surprised by Anbennar. Yeah, I think it's good. I think and yeah, it's fun. It's just fun. Like this is such a meme way to play the kobold fortifications, and then with the spells and everything. And then everyone has different lifespans, and there's all these countries with all these different religions, and they all have fucking 10,000 buttons, and it doesn't seem. I was afraid it would be like way too overpowered in certain ways, but it seems to be quite balanced, somewhat. So yeah, I'm kind of liking it. I don't know, it feels cool. Yeah. You'll lose the spells later as kobolds on. Yeah, but I'll get something else in return, right? Anyway, I don't know. I quite like this. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed today. We'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm gonna go.